One Love Brick Love crew. Good to see everybody here. Alchemos 83. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, the Melted Building University. Fred, Melted Realm, Yoakum, Knowledge. Turbo C, Tartarian Meltdown, Heavy Hitters flying in. Yeah. Heavy Hitters flying in. Point fire. There you are. Fred, brick love to you, brick love to the crew, brick love to everybody here. Everybody, you're new, brick love to you too. I know he's around here somewhere. I can hear him.
I'm here, mate. Don't worry.
I know that.
I'm just doing something else at the moment, but keep going.
Right on. Yeah, they're flying in.
Listen, they're on red cards, mate. Don't even play with these people no more. They're on red cards. All of them are on red cards, man.
Alchemos 83.
Shout out to Joachim. How you doing, mate?
Yeah. Oh,
Do the housekeeping.
Hey, you got it. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. You know the deal, crew. This is where you get Meltology at its best. Outstanding evidence every night. The forum is on fire. Brilliant evidence. Our Melted Reality with Mark, Red Brick Secrets last night. Great stream. Loved it. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Boots on the ground. Eagle Eye crew. Brilliant meltologist. Research my research. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Fruitkiss, Shepu. Check his chan out. Meltology. All over the place. That's what he does. Very versed in many other things too. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Jan, Truth Seeker 69, Domestic Truther 69. Donate, like, share, subscribe if you can. Jan is just always been on fire. Knocked down, got back up again. She's just, you can't stop this lady. Brilliant lady. Check her out. Tobias, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Up and coming in the meltology. He's got the eye. Hope to see you tonight, Tobias. Red Brick Chick. Check her out. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Tara Johnson. Check her out. Like, share, and subscribe. Great work, Tara. Always on point. Brilliant evidence. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate. That's available.
Big shout out to Davros. He'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Be in the nest soon. I had a little communication with him today.
Cool.
So looking forward to seeing Davros back in the nest.
Nice.
Stay safe. He's only a couple of days from land, he says. So he's eager to get back and show us what he has.
Right on.
Big shout out to James. EEC Brick Love. How you doing, James? Hope you're okay. You and the family are fine. Also, if you want to get on the show, you want to show evidence, my Instagram and emails in the description box. Please use that. Also, if you haven't joined the Melted Red Brick University, please do so, as well as Melted Buildings. Join those two groups. As far as I know, the only two groups covering meltology on Facebook. So get involved. Get out there, get walking around, get taking pictures and videos, and start posting them up into the groups. The more we get, the better it is for us as a collective.
Yeah,
as Absolutely. A collective. As I keep saying, we're fighting a monstrous, monolithic lie that they call history.
Yes. Yeah. His story, not our story. Our story, we're figuring it out.
Yeah, we're still working on the lines.
Yeah,
we're still working on the wording of our story. You know, is that music level too high or too low? What do you think?
Very soothing, not a disruption at all. It adds to the stream, comforting.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do this for a minute. All right, can you still hear the music?
No.
Right. That's right. It's on my earphones only now.
Okay.
Because we really have to shift tonight. We have to shift tonight because we've probably got a couple more bodies coming in a little bit later. And James says I have a song request. No song request.
What the hell, man?
I'll tell you what, James, come in and then you can sing it. Trust him, trust James. It's all brick love. Yeah, because I've got a lot of evidence to show, so does Dino. And we still haven't even touched memes of the day yet. So without further delay, let me just say that no memes were cloned, hormoned, spirit cooked, or compromised in any way to appear on memes of the day. Wrong show, my bad, said James. You are. and any likeness to any person's live, dead, or fictitious is plainly coincidental.
Yeah. So
you can't take us to court. We never did them. All right, so when you can see this young man.
Okay.
Here we go. Someone can't spell. Can you see it?
Not yet. No, sir.
Oh, wow.
No bueno.
Tell me when you can see it.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, I've got the screen, so.
I'm not seeing it on my screen now. Last night, I was seeing stuff on my screen that Mark and James didn't have on their screen.
And I noticed that. Did you type a comment earlier on, and it came up with my name?
I did, and I did that to test it. Mark had mentioned him typing a comment in, and it went under yours. So I was just feeling
when I came on, I did a little test run, and it was still typing both our names. So what I did is I took his destination off, and then it stopped typing his name when I typed a message. So I don't know why now it's making you type my name. It's crazy. StreamYard. Okay. Absolutely nuts. Can you see this yet?
No, sir. Oh, I've got you and me with the banner running below us. The screen share is not up on my screen.
Right. Let's go again. Right, here we go. Should get it now. Got it?
Okay, here you come. Yeah.
Right. So now you're going to have to wait a sec. So I have to go and fucking find them. What a pain in the ass. Hang on a sec, guys. Just chat amongst yourselves for a minute.
Right on. Good to see you, Mark. Mark's in the chat. Our melted reality tech gods were mad last night. They've been busy.
Listen, they ripped up my listen. My internet just went, my friends. Yeah. It just went 1 minute I was watching, the next minute it went. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? It was one of those things. It was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
James says your name comes up Spartan when I type through StreamYard.
Wow.
All right, Fred. Spirit cooked. Laugh out loud. Yeah, man. Going through the rest of the chat. Alchemos83. Welcome. Hello, brother. Fred again. Yep. Alchemos. Turbo C. There you are. Heavy hitters, like I said. Melted Realm. Point Fire. There you go. Hello, Brick Love. Deb, of course. Red Brick Chick. Yep. Hey, Deb. Knowledge. There you are. Heavy hitters coming in. Heavy hitters here. May have been red carded, but heavy hitters nevertheless.
They're all red carded. Should know better. Right now. Get here on time. Just get here on time. I'll be with you in a second, Dean. I'm just sort of...
Oh, right on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it tonight, crew. I tapped into some evidence that I just there's a pick in particular that I want us to all break down. I know what I see, and we'll tap into it when it's my turn. And I want to spend a little bit of time on it. Got some others to show too, but this one in particular we'll break down, and I really want to see your comments on it after we get into it. But looking forward to that. Looking forward to, oh, here you come. Okay.
Yeah, here we go. I've already done the disclaimer, so I ain't doing them again, so we just get straight into it. Okay. There we go. Can you see? You must be able to see the screen now.
The wheel's turning. It's about ready to pop up. There you go. You're up.
Cool. As I was saying a few minutes ago, someone can't spell, but don't worry about that, because finally, some clothes for drunk people. I like this window dresser. He thinks ahead. Ahead. Oh my. When government solves obesity by causing inflation and food shortages, you did it. You crazy son of a bitch. You did it. Everything's induced. Nothing happens by chance.
No.
When your third eye finally opens. Oh, too many quarter pounders with cheese.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck the British taxpayer. Here's another 500 million quid, mate. I mean, they take the piss. They can't pay for what we need here. They're giving away that amount of money to these people. It's unreal. And of course, you know, it's not their money they're giving away.
No.
Steve, get me some fags and a cornetto. Don't forget the catnip.
Yeah.
Oh dear. To be honest, I'm amazed humanity has made it this far.
Yeah.
What's he doing? What's he fucking doing? I'm sanitizing my mouth. Don't worry. You can't read. He can't read.
Yeah.
He knows how to play computer games, but he can't read.
Right.
Oh, telling you right now, my name better not be on your dumbass kid's computer. Oh, it's too much.
Oh, yeah.
Be decisive. Right or wrong, make a decision. The road of life is paved with flat squirrels who couldn't make a decision. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Caught in the headlights. When people ask me why I'm always snacking on something, without my cookies, I'm just a monster.
Yeah.
Me mentally preparing myself to leave the house and deal with other people.
Yeah, every morning.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Yeah.
I always stay. Oh, if you go to jail for tax evasion, you'll be living off taxes for refusing to pay taxes. What a system. What a system.
Yeah, man. There's something rigged there.
It's a merry-go-round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm not a biologist. That's okay. I'm not a president.
Exactly.
Oh, you fucking
actors.
Man. Very bad actors.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, that awkward moment when your handlers drop the strings, but you're still on stage. Oh, priceless.
Oh, man.
It was at this moment Oscar realized that all those years of voting for democratic socialists, he's still living in a trash can.
Yeah.
We'll get you a new trash can, Oscar. When your actual personality accidentally comes out at work.
That's a good one.
Take that, bitch.
That's a good one.
Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction.
Yeah.
It's you have to calculate in all things. When you just act on the heat of the moment and be rash, you always going to find you make mistakes.
Yeah.
And you learn a lot about people when you sit back and observe them. That's how people tell you a lot about themselves even without speaking. Sorry, I didn't get your text. Just kidding. I ignored that shit. I did. I'm so bad for that. When the BAE makes you answer your side chick call. Oh, go away.
No,
oh dear. I just can't deal with this right now. I can't. It's too much. I've got a headache.
Yeah.
Oh, look, that feeling right before the beat drops.
Right.
It's so good I got to take my sunglasses off.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at people and think, dear God, I hope you don't breed.
No shit, right?
Oh, the DNA pool's ruined, mate, I tell you.
Yeah.
They say life is too short to hold grudges. I think life is too short to be letting people get away with the same shit. It's me too.
No doubt, man.
Me too. It's horrible when people think that you can't figure out their shit when their shit is plain as shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing some badness and I can't see you're doing badness. Wake up.
Right. Yeah.
Your face after she lied about washing it. Oh, it don't smell like cornbread.
Man.
Then say, no.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, when you met her last week and now she needs $200 to pay her rent. Get the fuck out. Denzel say, get the fuck out. When your uncles see the Hennessy on sale. Oh yeah, that's the first time Uncle moved fast. And all of a sudden he's got dollars, Hennessy's on sale, mate. Gone.
Cha-ching.
The party doesn't start until I walk in. I like this guy, I really do.
He's unique.
Yeah, he is. What's the opposite of Christopher Reeve? Christopher Walking. I don't care, as you know. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need to walk a mile in your shoes. I can see from here you're a train wreck. Exactly, Christopher. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look, who could say it better? You want that cornbread? I want that cornbread, boy. I want that cornbread, boy. That is the memes for today.
Very good, man. Chat's still laughing.
I like to play. Oh, man. Cool. My chest. Denzel, not Washington. Says Alchemist. Oh, Anne says she just stopped by to say hi. How you doing, Anne? Hope your day's blessed. Hey, maybe you'll watch it on the replay. What's that box keep flashing up there? Can you see a box flashing up? A white box flashing up above us?
No.
StreamYard being silly again. I've got a white box flashing above my head.
I see your sparkle. Your effects are going on behind you. You got the sparkling dread going on.
No. I'm talking about above my box.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The screen is where the live sign is. It's a box flashing there. Don't know why. It's all right, Fred. You know me. I always like to have a few memes. Start the party off the right way. Get us laughing and joking before we jump into the evidence, because you know the chill out zone is all about evidence, and we like to show fresh evidence every time we come on. You may have seen it elsewhere, or you might have been shown before, but sometimes it's good to just go back and look at stuff again. With more clarity in the pictures, or different angles of the buildings or structures, or remnants or pockets of survival that we're looking at. So, we are kind of unique to be having these amounts of streams that we've had with so much new evidence every night. So that's a testament to the MVPs for doing the research and providing us with wonderful evidence every night. Don't you think, Dean?
I do. I really do. It's bringing this, like we've stated before, what it takes to put this stuff together, especially Spartan's work. It's very involving, but picking these streams up and carrying them on, man, it's meltology, baby. When you're in it, you're in it. You can't have one.
Yeah, you're so right. This is why I have to play golf. Because if I don't, I'll be sitting on my laptop all day long. I'm afraid it's just like that for me, and it has been from the beginning. I just spend a lot of time on the laptop, which is why my level of evidence is obviously consistently high. I have to put the work in, and that's how you get the evidence. Speaking of which, I think I will kick off first, Dean.
Brilliant.
And show some pictures that was in one of my videos, recent video, and then the main body of work I'll do after you've been, and then we see who else comes in.
Okay.
If no one else comes in, then we can both have long segments. But remember, I've got 3 hours.
Okay.
I've got 3 hours. This box is really annoying me. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's crack on, Eagle Eye Crew. Let's look at some evidence, because that's why we're here. As I say, I try to keep my evidence consistently high. Can you tell me when you see this, Dino?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Right there, you're up.
Cool. So as I said, this is evidence I put in a video a little while ago, newish video. We'll start here, and of course we all know where this is. But as I say, with places, there's other places around this place and near this place that people that Meltology seems to just gravitate away from the fringe edge of this place. As we know, it's Cappadocia, and then most eyes are glued into the most obvious places, but around the edges of this of Cappadocia, there's some tremendous evidence, as you can see from this. Again, we can see this altered state of matter where the bricks have balloon rocked up and covered over the fronts of this building, and behind it's obviously melted and rock curtained over, flooded over. But you can still see that the top part is got your archways, but you can still make out bricks or the skin of the bricks on the front.
Yeah.
Whereas at below they're totally cooked. Totally cooked. I mean, look at this doorway, how it's tilted.
Yeah.
That's heat expansion right there.
Yep.
The arch here. This is, I mean, it's Cappadocia.
Yeah.
We expect to see this. Again, look. Different angle. Look here.
Wow. Yeah.
You need to watch my videos, peoples. Look here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Rock curtained over. All this is cooked up and ballooned up. Red brick, as everything is. And as I said, this is a skin of the bricks that have turned to blocks.
Right.
You know, it's as I always said from the beginning when I first started looking at Cappadocia, and I started to see those people shit say meltologist wet dream.
Yeah.
Because it's just so that the damage is so vast and widespread. I mean, the whole place is just a whole melted complex, really. That's what it is. A huge complex of buildings that are plugged into the grid that are blown. Fucking days. For days and days.
Yeah, look at that, man. Fuck.
And you know what? I found this picture. I didn't put the arrows on there. Someone else did. Saved me a job. There you go. It saved me a job because people don't really connect what's on top to what's underneath.
Right.
Exactly. And they think they carried shit up here and built these up here. These monks. Oh, right. For fuck's sake. No. This is the pocket of survival. The rest of this building is here.
Yeah.
But you can't recognize it because it's altered states of matter. The bricks have now been transformed into what you are calling mountains. Comprende?
See. Yes.
See,
yeah. Look at this.
Again.
Look at that.
No. Come on. Are you saying Mother Nature did this? Make out brick lines here.
Yeah.
This is brick lines. This is part of a fragment of a building. And you can put another shot. Close, better shot. Look. See the bricks? See the brick lines? It's pancake down on top of each other. Look down here. Boom.
Everywhere. Look at that, mates.
Look down here. Bricks. Brick line. Brick lines. Look, brick line. Brick line.
Yeah.
Pancake brick line. Part of a building.
Yeah.
Again. Building. You can see the flow way that the melt flowed back downwards. On top here, cooked out, churned up brick. You see the waves of melt here. And again, you know, these are called sacred lands and all this shit. But it's not. It's melted buildings.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they pushed the Native Americans into all these areas, and now they want them back. Now they're finding, and this is so funny. Now they're finding there's some rare minerals under these places now. So they want them back. They want to push the Indians off these places again, off their own reservations. They want them off because they obviously they know they're all sitting on melted buildings. Uh-huh. So they know there's going to be minerals and all kinds of stuff under the brick ash. Right. I mean, come on, look what does this.
Yeah.
Look at these. Look here. This pancake down. Oh my days. Look, red bricks here, cooked at the top and expanded. Look at the A-frames. There's huge buildings melted in all directions. Look at this melt here beyond. Incredible flow lines, A-frames. But we all know these places. They're everywhere. These places are everywhere. This huge chunk. Brick lines, churned up, melted bricks. I'm moving through these again as a steady pace.
Right on.
Put it that way. Again, at the top of a building.
Yeah.
You don't recognize it because your eyes are not used to it. You're not used to it. You don't understand that this is bricks and it's been transformed.
Yeah.
Brick lines. Look here. Brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines. On top, A-frames, flow lines. It's all huge melted buildings everywhere. Everywhere you look. If you've got the eyes to see, look, brick lines again. Brick ash. Brick lines. Look how cooked that is over here. Aperture.
All over. Look at that.
Boom. Ghost apertures all here.
Yeah.
Brick lines. Brick lines. Brick lines. The whole place is devastated, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, that's a man up here.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is all melting, viscous, flowing brick lines.
Yeah.
Same here.
Oh.
We see exactly now what went on here. We can see it just looking at this topography.
Right.
Tops of melted buildings. This is all melting brick lines. See the flows? The edge of the flows here. Again, she doesn't know what she's standing on. She thinks this is beautiful.
Right.
She don't understand the true nature of devastation, because that's what this is out here. She's standing on top of a melted building, looking out over other melted buildings that have been totally decimated beyond her recognition. I mean, come on. What does this? How did Mother Nature do this? Look at the scorch marks here on the left.
Right. Oh, man.
It's everywhere. I mean, the whole place is just ruined, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just totally wasted. Again, tops of buildings, A-frames, flowing, flooded, brick flood everywhere. I mean, why this colour? Because it's red brick.
Right.
You can see it again, the flow lines, the brick lines melt. Tops all melted where you stand on. This is where you walk up here. Look at the melt here. Compressed brick lines gone like slate. Turn to the slate side.
That's a lot of pressure up top. That's a lot of weight.
Oh, yeah. Weight. I mean, look at it buckling here.
Yeah.
Look, there's just this edge here. Look, it's buckling.
Yeah.
Incredible. The staining here is incredible. Look at the melt line of those. And as I say, this is not a geography lesson. We don't, sometimes I'll give locations, but I don't really need them.
Right.
Don't need them because you find this everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look at this shit.
Yeah.
How did Mother Nature do that?
Right.
Is this where McLean's got their fucking logo from?
Yeah.
Signal toothpaste. Here we go.
Right.
This is melting brick lines.
Yep.
And this is all brick flood. It's sinking into the brick flood here, pancaking down through the weight, pressure, and viscosity of the bricks.
Yep.
Look here, you can see it.
Yeah.
Look at the edge here. Starting to go viscous. See the holes?
Look at that.
Come on now, Johnny. Handsome Johnny, come on. Again, you think topography is made of earth. There's no such thing as earth. It's melted buildings. And here you clearly see these are brick lines that have curled around. Yeah, look, this one here.
Yeah. Brick
lines. This is all brick lines here. You can see the lines in them still. Yeah. And they're curled up. We've got the carbon 14 investors are in. So there's plenty of food. And there looks to be plenty of food because the colour of of the melt is consistent for there being carbon-14 still left in the melted bricks.
Yep.
Oh my days!
Wow. Soup.
It was like soup. It was viscous. It was a semi-fluid. This melt was incredible.
Yeah.
What it did to buildings, and all you see swirling here is melted red bricks.
Yeah.
Mortar and concrete mold upgrades and a bit of human flesh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying humans. I'm saying old world order beings.
Yes. All of it in the churn,
All of it in the super hot mix.
Yep.
Super hot mix, mate. Super hot. Oh, please.
Wow.
This is a churning sea of melted red brick, then it densified.
That's a sweet pit, man.
Oh, of course it is, mate. You know me. I ain't coming on my channel to be weak, mate. I'm not coming on this stream to be leading from the back. You lead from the front, my friend. Not that I'm leading. Not that I'm leading. You know me. You know me.
Good eye, though, man. Look at that. That's a brilliant shot, though.
You know, you can't dispute what's happening here. Churning up melted building and then it densified.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, days. Please.
Good A, man. God, Lord, look at this. Right side of the pick, melted building, pancaking down. I see column and plinth. What do you see, crew?
Yeah, this one as well. This one's a mad one.
Uh-huh.
The one in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Next to this, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I like how compressed it's gone into. It's huge slabs of slate now.
Yeah.
As it's densified on the left.
Yeah.
Coming across. And then look here, it goes down. Right in the center of the pick, it goes down.
Oh, yeah. It goes down there.
Oh, man. You see, this is what happens when you work hard on the computer.
Oh, man.
You know, sometimes, because I've been looking at this for so long now, and it's so difficult now to find different avenues. You have to, because me, I'll never get bored of MELTOLOGY, but sometimes I've seen enough buildings. You know, you ain't at that stage yet, people. But sometimes you think I've seen enough buildings. I need to look elsewhere. So this is what inspired me with this set of pictures, just looking elsewhere. And this is all melted building. You, as I say, if you do not have the eagle eyes or the comprehension of MELTOLOGY, you will say this is a natural occurrence, but it's not. This is building. You can see, I can see ghost apertures here on the left.
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat. The red is brick ash.
Yeah.
You call it sand. Geologists call it sand, but it's brick ash.
Yep.
This is all. Now imagine the brick ash is a liquid. You've now got the building sat in a liquid melting down. It's exactly what's happened. Exactly what's happened. These are the tops of huge buildings that densified when the X Factor event abated.
Exactly. Oh, wow.
Look at this shit. It's a building. It's a building. It's a building. I don't know how many times we can tell you this. You have to let go of your old way of thinking. Your old programming is what's holding you back. I'm not talking to I'm talking to people who may be on the fence, deniers, and debunkers. You're not seeing right.
Right.
You are definitely not seeing right if you look at this and think it's a natural formation, that water carved all of this out. No bloody way. Look here. How did water get up here and do this? Looks like apertures in here.
Apertures in here. They're all over.
We all know. We know where this place is. It doesn't have to be highlighted, but no amount of water can do this kind of damage. How did the water get up here? They're saying the water got up to this level too.
Right.
It's crazy. It doesn't fit. What they say doesn't fit with what we see.
Right.
Again, buildings melting into the soup of the melt, as you can clearly see when you understand meltology. Again,
man, that's a good one.
Sometimes you have to look outside the norm sometimes to find fresh evidence. And so this is what I was doing. I was trying to look in different areas, different areas of melt. I mean, volcanic eruptions can't do this shit, I'm afraid, and neither can all the other bullshit that they're trying to attribute to these, to the topography that we see.
Right.
With their 35 different names for fucking red brick. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. It's melted to oblivion, says Alchemos 83.
Yeah, I mean, look at this shit here. Building at the back. You can see the apertures still in this one. Building, apertures. These are buildings that are buckling and melting and giving up the ghost. Look, this one's just had enough. I'm going to turn into a brick flood. Look at it closely. Look, brick lines flowing into the melt. Look here. See the brick line here? It flows into this melt. Look, bricks. Look, bricks. Oh, man. Come on. Look, pancake brick lines here. Are you guys for real? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because some people ain't, and I'm shocked with that.
Yeah.
I'm shocked with that. They're still thinking it's Mother Nature. Oh, my days. You really think Mother Nature did this?
Yeah.
Doesn't work. The historical and geological narratives don't work.
No. And all the other narratives don't work either.
None of them work.
No.
I mean, come on, this is a building. Look, brick lines at the base. Pancakes, brick lines, A-frames, brick ash, scorching, carbon-14, stains, ghost apertures. It's all there. Just look. Again, these are fragments, pockets of survival, if you want to term them that. But I term them that because I recognise them as buildings.
Yes.
Not as obvious as some pockets of survival, but look at the brick lines under the A-frames. Look, down here, all here. Look, way out here. Oh man.
Yep.
Bingo.
Yeah. Fuck. Wow, man. Look at the size of that bitch.
Oh.
The foreground and the background. I mean, they're both just as amazing. Look at that. There's
no words I can say, Dean, so I'm not going to try.
Oh my God! Look at that shit. Wow.
This picture's just fucking amazing. Look here.
Yeah.
Here, aperture. Oh my. Aperture.
Wow.
There. One here. Boom.
Yeah.
Another one closed up there. Boom.
Yeah.
And then look, the red bricks have turned blocks here.
Man, that thing's massive. Massive. That's just the tip. That's a fraction of it.
Oh, what it was, of course. You're just looking at the top.
Oh
man. I mean, loads of people have seen this place.
Yeah.
We'll say what the name is, but how many people have realised that these are grid components? Blown grid components.
Yeah.
Look, brick lines here turned into circular, curled up, brick lines. And the ground is brick ash. Look at it.
Yeah.
The ground is brick ash. Oh, man. You really seeing it? Are you really seeing it? Look closer. Because people visit these places with wonder and awe in their eyes and they don't see nothing.
They're looking at the finger. They're staring at the finger.
And not looking at all that heavenly glory above. It's better they missed all the heavenly glory above, as Bruce would say.
Yeah.
Right, they go there, they've got all the best equipment, but they never understand what they're seeing or what they're photographing. Never in a million years. I mean, look back here. Look at this here. This is definitely a building. Here.
Yes.
Oh my God! You can see the ghost apertures right in the front here. 3 of them. One there. One there. One there.
Yep.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Look. Oh, look at these brick lines here under the brick ash. You start to understand what you're looking at now. I know Eagle Eye Crew do, but I'm talking about the general public who might happen upon this street. You're living on the tops of melted buildings. There's no continents. There's no mountains. It's all melted building. There's no islands. They're tops of melted buildings. Look, brick lines. Look. Pancaked brick lines sunk into the brick flood.
Yeah.
Look. Clear as day.
Yeah. And each one sank differently down into the melt.
Yeah, different. As notice different angles.
Yeah.
Different angles. And wow, it's just what I call great evidence. And this building just it's just fried. You know, I love this picture.
Oh, that is good. Yeah.
Clearly see the pancake brick lines here, and on this one, brick lines twisted around, sinking in brick flood, but the grid components in the background just add more gravitas to the picture.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the demeanor just says, I'm fried, I'm melted. Yeah. All of it does. Look, all of them. And in the ground. Look, you've got look, van, car, it's like an RV and another car. They look tiny. Yeah. Absolutely tiny. Look at the flow of the melt like the brick lines here compared to these cars. Yeah. Oh my God. These buildings was just on a level of size that you can't comprehend.
Yeah.
Different angle, look at the tops. Look at the tops. Melted and rock curtained over, look.
Yeah.
All over the tops. This is why you can't recognise them as building components, grid components, because they're covered over.
You know, this pic right here gives us a great vision of at least where these buildings were towards each other. I mean, a lot of what you're seeing are the same buildings, just different pieces of the building sticking up.
So it's like you're looking in relation to them in a grid component where they might have been on the grid in relation to each other.
Right.
Because if you look, they look sort of quite in close proximity.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
They look in close proximity, but you do get that in the computer grid. So you have gaps, bigger gaps, and smaller gaps, and more components grouped together. But you know, this is clearly a huge complex, and it's part of the grid, and it's just totally blown.
Yeah.
And a side angle of all these brick lines, all this melt. Look, what's this here?
Mm-hmm.
What's this here? It looks suspiciously like steps.
It does.
Right here.
Yes.
But
007 license to kill geology. Says
I like that one. Oh, look at these. Look at this. Oh, can we say balloon rocks, red bricks?
Yeah.
Ballooned up here, look. Ballooned up and grid component here and at the back. See? These two marry up to each other in damage and the colour of the damaged brick. They identical. And brick flood and in front. This is leaning as well. Yeah. And you can see the edge here, look. So brick ash flooding over the melted building. Another shot of these brick lines, look, see they're going viscous.
Right.
See the holes starting to get viscous. See look, it's got a balloon rock on the side. Oh my days.
Right. Wow, it's showing you the state of matter changing. Look at that. Just
and at the bottom, look.
Wow.
like leeches.
Yeah.
Give me all your hot air. I need it.
Oh, come on now.
Please. I mean, How much more evident does it have to be? This realm suffered a massive catastrophe.
God, there's so much in that. Look at all that vertical scorching.
You talk on this. I need to get a drink. I've been talking so much. I need to get a drink.
You got it. Foreground brick ash. That's the closest to the melt. That's where you got all this low-lying plant life. You see it, bottom of the pick, the green, feeding on the brick ash. Heat coming from the bottom up. It's just what you're seeing, that big mound in the middle of the pick there. That's just the building that was there sinking down into the melt. It's attached to the background pick, as you see. That thing is so massive. The foreground pick is part of it. That's sinking down into the melt. You know, we're just seeing the churned out mixed soup of it going down into the melt. That's the remnants of the building. The background is the very top of that structure. What's left of it?
Good stuff.
You look at these kind of picks too, and they're also great for sharpening your skills and picking out concrete molding, ghost apertures, ghost arches, statues, or things that were on the side of these buildings that we know that they have. So it's a good great pick for that. Look at that.
Again, more the same. Building collapsing down backwards. A-frames melt, flow lines. Up here is interesting. There's a ghost aperture up there where the arrow is.
Oh yeah,
proving it's a building. And in this one, there's loads of them on to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way this what he's standing on is melt, brick flood, A-frame. This building's going all the way down here. Look, it's getting lower and lower as he's standing on it. Why is this building melting? It's very hot. It's hot. Yeah. It's fervent heat. Wow. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit.
You see, when you've been in the meltology long enough, you can look at these pictures and you know it's a building 100%. You can just envision what the building looked like, envision the melt. And this is what why evidence is so easy to come by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We've got a vertical block in here, the melt. Look at this, how hot it was here. Incredibly hot here. Totally different differentials in the heat there. And then behind up here, look, more totally different melt up in behind here, but brick lines everywhere. Incredible building. And it doesn't look like a building to most. It looks like a mountain. But, it's why have we got all this difference of formation then if it's just a mountain?
Right.
If it's volcanic eruptions, why have we got all this difference? These different forms of different states of matter.
Yeah. Purple Spliff says, evening peeps.
How you doing, Purple Spliff? Nice you're in the house. Hope your day has been blessed. Brick love. Again, you're looking at the piece, the remnants of a building that's been rock curtained over and flooded. Again, look at this. Look at the brick lines here. Look at these flow lines, these A-frames are incredible. I mean, wow.
If you got to see that fucking building,
you can't not see it, my friend. Here we go. Look, I took this for one reason and one reason only, and I'm going to zoom it in so you see the reason. Look at this, where my hand is going. These are heat damaged bricks.
Yep.
Look. Bricks. So if this is bricks here, look, you see about 3 rows of them here, then it turns into mush. Same above. So if these are bricks here, let me zoom out, hang on. These are bricks here. What's this then on top?
Right. Yeah, put it together.
Has to be the same, doesn't it? Has to be bricks, but it's in a different state of matter that you cannot recognize until now.
Right.
Now we've shown you. Look here, look at these bricks. These are all popping out. The bottom here. Popping out. That's heat. I mean, it can't be said any other way. Oh, come on. Howdy doody. Has Howdy Doody got wooden balls?
Shit, look at that. Come on now.
Why? Howdy Doody got wooden balls. He's got wooden balls, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just I'll let you look at it for a bit, you know.
Let it sink in. My God, look at that pic.
Look at the melt here. Just here. It should. I mean, just look at this. You know, it's heated and melted, and this was a building. I mean, look around here.
Yeah.
Incredible. I mean, what's this here?
Right. Look at that expansion.
I mean, is that a tower? I mean, come on.
Yes.
It's right here.
Yes, you see the line behind it, the expansion coming in. Wow.
Yeah. I think this is a tower. But it's definitely not a natural occurrence. And Fred Flintstone certainly couldn't be capable of getting a brontosaurus to push his head up here and start scraping all the dirt off like you see in the cartoon.
Right. Patricia Gosselin says, hello all. Rick Love. Hi. Hey, Patricia.
Rick Love, Patricia. Hope your day's been blessed. Thank you for coming in and joining us on another session of the Chill Out Zone. I hope it proves informative and you go away with a different take on what we call reality. Yeah. Again, look at the size. This is an archway, by the way, just so you know. Or as we like to call them, a horseshoe magnet, but it's totally devastated. But what I found interesting, it gives you people here to show you the size of this. It's huge. Yeah. This is not small. Look at, they've got people standing in front of it, and they look tiny compared to this shit. Oh my days! And then in the background, this, you know, I do like to look at topography. It's one of my favorite things. That and car cells. But look at these flow lines of this melt. You can imagine this just coming towards you, can't you? Just flowing towards you. Is it ever going to stop? It's going towards you, just flowing out like pancake mix, frying with the electrical heat from below, driving everything. You know, crazy. Another angle of this horseshoe magnet. Look at the melt here. The flow of these huge building, the flow lines. Even see viscosity here. Here, viscosity. See the holes? See the holes? See the holes?
Oh yeah.
See the holes. You see the holes, baby. That's viscosity for you, baby. This was hot, like a semi-fluid. It was flowing.
Vigo's in the nest. You see those holes, Vigo?
Yeah. See the holes, man. See the viscous holes.
Oh wow. Look at that.
You know, Dino, just leave the mic on, mate. Just leave it on.
Okay.
If it gets mad, then you know, just.
Well, when you're in your flow and you're explaining stuff, I have to, out of respect and
yeah, well, I don't mind, mate. I'd rather you just keep your mic on.
I just want to make sure the crew's following what you're saying and everything too.
Right. Cool. No, you're good. You're good. And again, this is just the tops of melted buildings. Everything's brick lines here. You can clearly see, and these are all parts of the building, towers and all sorts of things going on here. And if I was to sit here and show everything, point to everything, you'd be here all day. But you know, apertures and everything, all sorts going on here. I like these. As I said, I was looking outside the box for different kinds of melt.
Wow. Wow, look at that. Come on now. Look at those columns in there. Look at the archway fucking twisted down, man.
Yeah. This one here, it's a madness. Look, brick lines. Oh, poor buildings. Never stood a chance. Yeah. Never ever stood a chance, mate. When it's just like chain reaction. They all melted.
Yeah.
Some worse than others. Oh my days! Look at this thing.
Wow, that's It's like a tear of a snapshot. It's a ripped tear of a snapshot of this building.
Dean, you're getting moist. You can't even pronounce your words.
Fuck, I need a cigarette, man. No, I'm kidding. I don't smoke. I'll take a bowl pack. But fuck, look at that.
Yeah, pack a bowl, mate. Pack a bowl. I mean, look at the viscosity here on the left. Oh my days, please. Yeah. And look here. This is just incredible melt. Oh my, these buildings. These are all leaning backwards. Look at it here.
Yeah.
Oh my days, Dean. Let me just a little bit more zoom. Look. Here, look. Aperture. Just showing you it's a building. That looks like the skin of bricks here.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying. It looks like the skin of the where it's been cooked out. It's churned behind, and you've just got the skin of bricks on the front right here. And then look here at this corner. Wow. What are these up here?
Well, I don't know. My gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but to me, for those that can't see it, it makes me laugh because it's too obvious. The obvious is too bloody obvious. You know, what could do this to anything? I mean, look here, look.
Yeah.
Look, you're gonna. They're called. Oh, it's coral. Yeah. It's not coral. This is melted brick. Look, you can see the skin on the front here, where I'm circling. It's got skin on the front, skin on the front here. The skin of this part has all been cooked out, and the bricks all cooked out and running down. See, it's running down. Wow. This is what we call. This is what we call victory evidence, my friends.
Oh yeah. And right there where you were, Spartan, if you don't mind, sir, right back where you were, right next to it, see the arch on the right side of it?
Look at that.
And then you bump to the right just a little bit, and you got a ghost column.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see it. See, it goes all the way down here.
Yeah.
All the way here.
Yeah.
Look at this. You see the skin of the melt here?
Yeah.
The bricks peeling off. Wow. There's so much going on in this picture, my friends. And this bottom piece is incredible. Dana, I hope you got Kleenex.
Oh, yeah, I got
it. Because I've still got some shit to show you, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. You start.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought Spartan was a lightweight.
And I thought you'd been putting and driving all day.
Oh, listen, I haven't actually. I worked today, I told you. But I did finish up in good time for me to have a little bit of relaxation on the golf course. So yes, I did putt and I had a very good day. And I did win Troon. Which
you did.
Carrot jug. Yeah, I got the carrot jug. I beat McElroy, and to beat him, you've got to know you've got to be on your game. So I got the claret jug, mate. I was so happy, mate. You don't understand. It's not like I'm a golfing aficionado, but I know that claret jug, top prize, mate. Top prize.
Nice.
Anyway, let's get back to this. Again, you can clearly see this is a melted building. It's rock curtained over, and we've got ghost apertures. We've got apertures that are filled out from the expanding brick from inside. The internal bricks have now changed and they are expanding.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this here. This is an arch and a column right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Same here. I mean, look at the rock curtain here, dripping and densifying in midair. Ghost apertures here.
You're looking at levels. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Look.
Yeah.
What's all this down here? All these archways and columns.
Right.
It's a building. It can never be anything else. Right. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
We're meltologists. We study melt. That's what you tell people when they ask you, what's a meltologist? What do you think? We study melt. Again, look, this is building, and look at the way it's dripped down. Drip, 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 brick lines, block lines. Look, there's your brick lines here. These are block lines. Compressed brick lines here in the center, dripping, viscous. Oh man, it's all trying to separate. These are viscous holes, and some are apertures as well. But wow. Are you there, Dean?
Yes, I am. It just got too loud.
Yeah, I want to be able to hear you swooning as the pictures come rolling round.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Man.
You know what, Dean?
You've got so many different melt angles in there. It's crazy.
You know, I'm feeling better with my situation in life.
Yes.
I can tell. When I start saying "oh" on a picture,
yeah,
just feast your eyes. I mean, look this here.
Yeah,
there is so much melt going on in this picture. You could write a book on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Fucking novel.
You could write a book on it. Let me tell you that.
With sequels. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, as I said, it's becoming more and more difficult to find the interesting stuff. You know, I can find mundane stuff all day long and show it to you, but I want to show you the heart stoppers.
Yes.
The ones that make you look twice.
Yeah.
Because you can't explain them away. Can't explain them away. Oh, let me go back. Sorry, mate. Look at that.
Ooh, they're very good. Oh man.
I won't zoom it too much.
Look
at these horseshoe arches here at the bottom. Flow, melt is eaten away. Look here. The bricks have all come off. This is a churned up brick underneath. See, this is the surface here. Skin underneath is all churned up red brick. This huge building. I mean, there's just so much going on here with this melt. Again, we could be here for days. But this is just this is just a teaser. I'm teasing you at the moment because this is not the main body of work. No. Oh no. No. This is not the main body that you're going to see tonight. This is just the wake up. Please wake up. Buildings melted like butter. Buildings melted like butter. It was like butter over there.
Freaking dripping.
Of course, melted building. And it's not a mountain. Why would mountain need steps? Look, stairs.
Right.
Need steps like this on a mountain. How considerate of Mother Nature to install steps before we even thought about steps.
Incredible. Yeah, she can be nice.
Yeah, she's very intuitive. Even making doorways and archways for us to get in and out of. Wow, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, let me just show you. Go back. More steps.
Yeah.
And they start here and go to here. So how are you supposed to get to here to go up here? Oh, it don't make no sense. No. Again, more devastated buildings. And we know it's a building because it's still got the front facade still there, but it hasn't rock curtained over. But it has got significant damage. Look at the doorway.
Yeah.
Look how the top of this has melted and flowed down this way over these steps. And what the hell is this piece here doing? With a ghost aperture filled in the aperture here. This is not something that you can build and install. Look, bottom left here. You can't build this into this shit. Don't be silly. It doesn't happen that way.
No.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Nice. Fucking A. Look at how viscous that is. Those are big holes, man.
Of course they are.
Those are
like cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese, that is. Come on now, people. You know, building above, melt below.
Yep.
It's a wonderful picture.
Yeah, it is. You know, as an analogy, look at the top of your pancake on a griddle when it's getting really hot. All those little holes popping.
Exactly the same.
Yep.
More melt. More melted building. Mountains don't need columns to hold them up. Look.
No.
And archways. It's all mangled and melted and buckling down. These are all apertures here. All apertures. This is all melted building. Look. This is an archway, the column, or your horseshoe magnet. This part here is gone.
Right.
Look down here where my arrow is.
Yep.
Filled in, aperture tilted backwards.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over the top. There's so much. There's always going to be a lot going on in these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh fuck yeah.
There is always going to be a lot going on because these are buildings.
Wow, that shows so much definition.
Yeah, it's a great picture. With our new eyes now, we can understand what we're seeing. We can't be fobbed off by geology anymore, and archaeology, and all paleontology, and all the rest of the geologists.
Yeah,
because they're all talking a crock of shit.
Yep.
When you examine the evidence properly, oh my. Mother Nature did it again. She put the stairs in just where we needed them.
Wow. Oh,
look. Look at the extensive coverage of the rock curtain to a point now. You've just got these. If you didn't have these, you'd stay as a mountain. And the steps, because obviously mountains don't have steps. But you wouldn't recognize this and this as apertures, but they are.
Right.
Closed in, expanded inwards. Here's another one. Look, boom.
Yeah.
Look, another one here. Boom.
Yeah.
It's, look at the viscosity here.
Yes, look at that. I see the blocks going right through it underneath with the apertures. Those, yeah.
Oh man.
Melted building with that. Wow, fuck.
What is this here? This circular thing here at the bottom, in the bottom right hand corner.
Is that a huge arch expanding with the?
It certainly looks like it to me. I don't know. I mean, yeah, and these buildings, are enormous, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Right.
Yeah. No. Building, not crystallized here. Crystallized. This is what these are. This is now crystallized. The brick lines are crystallized. But look what happened to this tower. Incredible amount. Flowed down, bricks, look, blocks, bricks. And the whole place is just bang, bang, bang.
Brilliant.
Closer look.
Fucking
Closer
nice.
look. It said this is crystallized brick here. This is crystallized brick. And then look above. This is what it used to look like. Look at the meltdown here on this side. This side was this. But look at the damage. Look at the difference.
Yes.
Before, after. Look at what happened to the building. Same this side. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. You have to wake up now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Yeah. He said, my ancestors built this. We have to do this.
Badass donkey, man.
And notice he has to hide his wings.
Yeah. He's incognito.
He's incognito, mate. He's just an ordinary jackass. Oh man. But all jokes aside, you can clearly see what happened to these buildings here. Don't let academia tell you about ancient Incas or whatnot came along and chiseled it all out.
Right.
I mean, why would you do that? Why would you just make this hard work for yourself? Obviously, they didn't have the tools or the know-how to be doing it. Oh my God! Why do I have to keep finding this shit? Why do I have to keep finding this shit?
Me.
Some say he was born to do it. Born to do it. I mean, look at the viscosity. It's incredible, melt and dripping. And obviously, we can see the block lines here, the brick lines here, but, the building's engulfed. You wouldn't know it was a building now.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know it was a building at all. And most people still don't know it's a building. Like this guy taking the picture, he don't know it's a building. He just and what people now I've been noticing that they're telling you that because the sea level rose, this is all coral. And then when the sea level receded, it left it looking like this. And I'll just laugh my nuts off. I just think, so far down the wrong fucking hole, they ended up back in their own arseholes.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Please.
Look at this.
Please, come on. Building. Melted building. That's all you need to think.
Yeah.
Again, close up. More of this damage to these buildings. These are just facades now. All cooked out. Internals, the caves, grottos. All that is just internal building. I mean, please.
Come on,
why would the mountain, look at the doorway, archway.
Yeah.
Why would the mountain need those? Exactly. Tell them red bricks.
Good point. Good point, baby eagle. Look at that.
Yeah. See, look at that melt.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Oh wow! Come on, look at that arch with the column melted. Just fucking. Oh, and it's tilting. It's.
See the angle of the melt? Tilting down from left to right. See the gradient? Sinking into the brick flow. The stairs here twisted. Look at the melt from this. Flowing down. This is all crystallized. Wow. That got a carbon 14 stain. I'll tell you what, in a few years, this place will probably be well sought after for the, they'll call it marble. The marbling effect. And this place will be mined out.
Oh, of course. Big bucks, big money.
Yeah, for the right marbling effect, they pay a lot of money.
Hey, Big Al, good to see you.
Yeah, oh, Big Al, how you doing, my friend? Don't ever play with the Eagle Eye crew, right? I'm not talking about, I'm just talking about, look at the evidence. What's this shit here? What's this shit here? What's this shit here? How they built this in here? How they build that there?
Yeah.
Tell me. Clearly a building, yes. Clearly building parts. Clearly structure. How they build it there?
Yeah.
Very easy question.
Look how smooth faced that is. Look at the molding stuff. Look at that.
I like the apertures at the top here.
Fucking angle. The edge, it's that. It's a fucking building, goddamn it.
Dino, you know, we know.
The
Wake
fucking
up,
building.
society at large. Wake up. You're living on Planet of the Apes. Let me tell you, look at this shit. You're living on Planet of the Apes. Buildings just melted like butter, and this is the result. This is what happens after the densification. Yeah. You're left with these fragments. Clearly, look, there's steps here. Mountains don't have steps.
No.
This is not Fred Flintstone's hotel. Right? This is a building that has suffered traumatic damage, unrecognizable to some, but not to. But to us, we see the signs everywhere we look.
Yeah.
Building brick lines, all cooked. Brick lines is just a building. No, building brick lines. This is an aperture here. Twisted.
Geologists, they say, laugh out loud, says Vigo.
They're a dying breed, mate. They're like dinosaurs. We should be talking about them in the same way as we talk about dinosaurs soon.
Yeah.
Because they're coming to the end of their tenure. Again, this is it. I think this is in Portugal, and the ground levels up here. But look at this, all this melted buildings. These are huge complex of horseshoe magnets, all turned to shit. Look at this doorway down here. Why are you so twisted, doorway? Why are you twisted? We know
Twisted doorway. That sounds like a cool band name, man.
It does, doesn't it? I'm having first dibs on it. We don't like Twisted Sister. We want Twisted Doorway.
That's right.
Much better. Much better.
Twisted Brick.
Yeah, Twisted Red Brick. I grabbed this because obviously, look up here, damage to the bricks. You can see they're expanding and scorched. See a piece of red here. And if you look here, piece of red brick here, red brick here. This is all red brick. Look here, expanding and altering its state of matter. Look, you can see brick and then turned into this rocky shit. Right here, right in the front, so you can see it.
Look at me. Look at me.
You see the transformation happening.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like when Bruce Banner burst into the Hulk here. Look.
Exactly.
It's just like when you get a corn kernel and put it in the heat and it bursts into popcorn. Exactly.
And then into a big old pan of cornbread.
Yeah, cornbread. It was a cornbread. You got to sit with that cornbread.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh gosh, yeah, yummy. I mean, this picture's been out a while, and you know, I first saw this a few years ago, and it still amazes me now. So, as I was on the Yandex, I saw it, and it looked very, very cool. I thought I'd grab it again and let you look at it again, because sometimes it's good to look at old stuff to really understand the melt of this. This is incredible melt here. Look at the steps.
Yeah.
Look at the angle of this. The angle. This is buckling all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the ground out where it meets the brick flood.
Yeah.
Which is now brick ash, obviously. It's fucking wavy as fuck.
Yeah, man. It rose up and it's like just eating its way up. All that expansion, it's buckling, and then it's just settling and cooling off it and leaving that wave.
Please note. Look at the facade here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the facade at the bottom. Look at the difference. Yeah. These are columns as well. Should be like this.
Yep.
Look at the edge of this column. Where is it? You've been heat expanded and chewed out, baby.
You can see at the bottom of those two columns in the center, they're starting to expand out at the bottom and getting cooked.
Yeah.
The ones above those, yeah.
Frying tonight. And I mean, look, you can see the skin of bricks here, look, the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you go further out away from it, it's all balloon rocked up. And obviously rock curtain. Look at the melt up here, Dean.
Mm.
Look at this melt, the shine on it. Oh my days.
Yeah.
Incredibly hot. This was just running, flowing down.
Yeah.
It's incredible. This is Petra, obviously. I always like to look for different angles on it now and again. I always seem to find them. Someone does something that they out of the ordinary, which is sort of point the camera from bottom to top. It gives us this wonderful angle. Look at the melt. The scorching. You can see brick lines here under the scorching. And then obviously this is the pocket of survival here, the front facade. Everything else is rock curtained over and around it.
Yeah. Odin's beard says super late cunt. Welcome, Odin. Good to see you.
You're red carded, mate. I ain't talking to you. Just showing more viscosity in these melted buildings, like these brick lines and viscous holes, and it's all going mad here. And melting. Huge buildings melting like butter. Uh-oh. See, we got the motor car here, the vehicle for size comparison, and this is sitting underneath this. And look how high this is, and then look at this compared to what's behind it. These buildings were enormous, I'm telling you.
Shit.
Absolutely enormous. Look at the melt on this left-hand side. What does that? What fucking does that? Come on.
If you look,
gasping. I know you're gasping, Dean. I didn't want to point anything out. I just know you're gasping. Go on.
Oh yeah, man. You look at that car and you bump up like Spartan was saying to the big one in the back. And you go right above the car and you go up one level, up the next, and you see that big balloon expanding mass right there. Look at that. Look,
Look what's next to it. This is what's next to it. Where my arrow is.
Arch in the back. That looks like, oh, fucking is pancaking down. That it looks like one of those huge the columns coming up with the buildings on top, and then they just come back
down.
I'm just picking out the detail of what the building was. I see a big like a terrace or a fucking balcony. You might say a balcony kind of feature expanding out. That's just my perception.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
It's hard to get it out sometimes when you're trying to.
Of course. To articulate stuff again and again and finding different ways to articulate the same thing again and again. It's difficult. Yeah. But we do it with enthusiasm.
Yes.
Because we love meltology and we love showing the evidence and trying to get everybody involved. Again, this is building. Look at the viscosity here.
Mm-hmm.
Brick lines. Viscosity here. How many times have we seen this? Plenty of times we've seen that. Yeah, we see it everywhere, don't we? Melted building. Come on. What I found was interesting is these little shutter pieces here.
Yeah.
Because they're terracing.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's an edge of one rock curtain. There's another one. Even here, look, little ones. Even here on this one.
Yeah.
Incredible. See the line of the melt here. This is just flowing up, dripping. Poor building. Looks like an archway here, but the other part of the arch or the horseshoe magnet is gone. Right here. And I mean, if you want to pick out the ghost averages, be my guest.
Oh, shit. Have fun. Durbo C says, wipe up on Ialdino. I love you.
Yeah, definitely now. Look, chicks and bricks. Look, he's gone.
Yeah. Look at that.
Of course. We know it's melted building. She doesn't know. But
no, bless her little heart. Look at that.
I know, but I want you to just see something, just so, because people say, "Oh no, it's not a building. How can that be a fucking building? No way. Hey, it's volcanoes. Look, there's bricks.
Right there.
Look, you got bricks here and blocks here. Come on, don't be silly now. Don't be shy.
Right.
Don't be shy."
Oh man. Fucking wow.
Yeah. I know. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's a wild concept to think that the realm was set up like a computer grid with buildings plugged into the motherboard and it all blew up.
Yeah.
But this is what we see. Look, columns here. Archway. Horseshoe magnet. Right there.
Yeah.
Look, the brick lines. Melt. Rock curtain. Swirling brick ash, which was melted, flooded building, now densified.
Wow.
Come on. Geologists have got 50 different names for this.
Yeah.
They have to make up new names all the time to fit this. But all they need to do is look down here where my arrow is, and you can see it's red brick. It's red brick right here. Oh. Poor old geologists, always bashing, but they deserve it. They should be teaching our children lies. This is red brick. These are pancake brick lines. This is more viscous here. This is you see brick mortar here. Incredible. See the edge of this. The edge is a huge chunk of red brick here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look, little pieces of red brick here. And geologists will find, oh, it's unconformity. It's not. It's not. It's melted red brick. Look, this is a line of red bricks here, but they're cooked. They're cooked. Lovely picture. Dean, keep your mic on, mate.
Okay.
Again, all landmass is melted red brick.
Yeah, land.
Look, 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 look. Pancaked brick lines.
Yeah.
See the redness here?
Yeah.
See the redness in here? It is incredible that these people are walking on this and they think it's probably coral.
Right.
They think the sea came in and did this, because that's what the narrative is now out there, or starting to be, to try and cover it up again.
Or they could be thinking, I can't wait for this climb to be over because I'm hungry.
Yeah, it could be. This one looks like it's struggling.
Yeah.
So, anyone see a McDonald's anywhere? I need some chicken nuggets, baby.
Yeah. Just the lines, though. That's crazy pic.
Oh, yeah, of course. And so is this. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Brick lines. Building sunk into the melt at this angle. Absolutely great. These huge pieces of building are being said to be natural.
Yeah.
You know, or sedimentary. Well, where's the rest of the sedimentary lines then? Why is this at this angle?
Right. Yeah.
Why is it at this angle?
And yeah, exactly.
Shit in front of it. What's all this shit in front of it? It's you can't believe anything they say.
No. Bam.
Again, more melted building, rock curtaining over and densified in midair.
Yeah.
As you can see by these pieces here. It's unrecognisable as a building, I know. And it is hard to accept. But this is the only way that this can happen.
Yes.
Mother Nature didn't make this. Mother Nature did not make this. This is damage you're looking at. Buildings are fried. The day the building's fried. The day the building's fried.
That's right. Because that's exactly what happened.
It's everywhere. It's pervasive. It's the whole realm from top to bottom, from left to right, everywhere, under the water, anywhere you want to can get to. It's all melted buildings. Anywhere, everywhere. Look at these huge block of bricks turned to blocks here. This is bricks, brick lines. Not even down here. This is all brick ash flooded over the top of this, a brick flood sinking this down. Yeah, this side the same. This is two different sets of buildings, but they're joined with the brick flood. Yeah. So you can imagine how far down it goes. Imagine how far down it goes. Wow. Yeah. That's a madness. Oh man, this picture. Oh, this picture, mate. I said it even before you got moist.
Who's the big boy in the room? Holy shit.
Yeah, I've got the cornbread.
Fuck, man.
I've got the cornbread, brother. Oh man, please. Let me just. Man. One building toppling back onto another building, and the one behind it's going the other way, and the big piece is going backwards as well. Look at this arch in here. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, these are all buildings collapsing backwards. These ones are going slightly forward to the left, to the right. Yeah. See them? They're going that way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe you know what? Maybe the electrical charge was slightly. The electrical charge was slightly different here. Yeah. And again, I mean, look, this is an aperture here as well in front. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. You can see the expansion off the shadow it's casting against that side of that arch. Yeah. I mean, wow. Yeah. I mean, look at the brick lines everywhere. Apertures everywhere. I mean, this is amazing the way that this one is going that way. It looks like during the expansion, it pushed off of itself, leaning it that way. It expanding. The weight would do that. We took it out. can't even calculate the weight of these buildings.
Oh.
But yeah, more the same. Bricks turned to blocks here. The building itself is just totally fried. The ground is brick flood.
Yeah.
With the pieces in it. The colour of it as well. Yeah, more the same tops of melt. You'll see the melt brick, the rock curtain over the top, the apertures at the top turning its building.
Yeah.
2 arches here. You see the bricks turn to huge blocks at the bottom. Goes all the way around. This one does brick flood. Carbon 14 plant
Shrubs.
scavenge. The scavengers are in.
Yeah.
They're in, multiplying.
Yeah. And those are some hardcore scavengers. That stuff is tough, man.
Of course. Look, I mean, look here. This a sea of brick ash.
Yeah.
And there's obviously there's not a lot of carbon fault in it left in after the melt, because you hardly got any glance here.
Yeah.
So sometimes even the colour is not conducive to saying whether or not there's enough minerals left in the ash.
Right.
Again, this is a building. Look at the flowing down of the melt as it's coming down into the brick ash.
Mm-hmm.
The shine on it. See brick lines here.
Oh yeah.
Aperture here. And then in the distance the same.
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Imagine the sand is liquid. Yeah. And you've got the scenario of these buildings melting down into the super hot brick flood. Look at the melt and the flow and the way buildings melt with the edges. Look here. The rock curtain over on itself. Look how it flowed outward this way. Look.
Yeah.
See, this is all melted building here.
Yeah.
How people can't see it, I don't know. And look, and everywhere around is the same.
Yeah.
This is the actual place where they did Star Wars.
Well, you know, you look at that, you got a helicopter in the background, you got dirt bikes in the lower right corner giving you size to the scale there.
Fucking huge.
Yeah.
Huge buildings, mate. Huge buildings. I mean, look at that.
Fuck.
There's so much to say. I mean, sometimes I think to myself, Spartan, you need to stop. You need to stop. I'm hurting them too much.
Thank God. Yeah.
Here's another one to give you the scale. Look at the rally car here is bursting through on top of the brick ash. Look at the size of these things.
Shit.
These remnants of building. Look at the size of them. Look, you've got the rally car down there, look, and they're not small.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. See the rally car for reference. Look how big this is. I mean, and it's still only the top of the building. It's just the tip of the building.
Yeah.
You know, what's this here? What is this here going on here? It's like 1 column, 2 columns, 3 columns, 4 columns, but they've been flooded out.
That is a fucking smashed. Look how it's pushing. That's an arch smashed down? Is that fucking pancake down? Because that's an aperture. You can recess back in there and see detail.
This.
Yes.
Yeah.
That the bottom of it, yeah, that's all dripping.
Let me tell you, see this here? It marries up to this up here.
Right.
This is the length of these columns, but you've got they're being cooked out, and then you've got the brick line running, the 2 huge brick lines running in between. It's amazing. Look, same thing here. That looks like a rock curtain over an arch.
Yeah.
This dripping is just amazing. I love to see that like this.
Gives you a nice close up right there. Look at that.
Yeah, I love to see it like this. Mr. Geologist, pack your bags.
Our crazy journey says, sometimes I think to myself, that's a huge melted world.
It's a huge melted realm.
Yeah.
Getting more pieces of melted building and stuck in brick ash in the brick flood. And then the flood densified, the brick flood densified, turned to ash. And then they're stuck there like little islands in the middle of nowhere. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Right, come on. No volcano spat that out there in the middle of nowhere. Right. Tectonic plates, where are they? They couldn't do this.
No.
What other shit would they say? I don't know. Mud floods and I mean, it could be a Titan arsehole maybe, but I don't think so.
Well, you know,
these apertures up there and these look here, these are archways.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. And you look at the angle on that, if you don't mind, Spartan, you see that fucking vehicle coming down. He's coming downhill. That's all brick ash. And you look at the feature behind, look at the gap underneath right by that bush. That's attached to what's down below. It's fused in and it's level there. Look at the apertures up top. See how they go straight across your lines?
Right.
And it goes against the downhill slope of the brick ash.
Of course. It's obviously it's fused.
Yeah.
With the rest of the building being below the ash.
Yep.
That's the only reason it's stayed. That should be tumbling down. Look at the angle of the car, of the rally car.
Yep.
Anyway, this is another one I love because you've got to have the eagle eyes to see. Let me zoom back out. Don't want to blur it. But just on this left-hand side, right-hand side where I'm circling, twisted down aperture, twisted aperture this way, archway this way. And if you look all back here, it's all the same. These are buildings. Look, there's a little one here. There might even be one there on the ground. And it's all through here. Because it's all buildings. Yeah. Over here, look, aperture, archway. Most people don't see it. You know, it's just a caveman cave or something. You know? That's how they equate it. They don't understand. It's all buildings, and buildings need openings and doorways and passageways and stuff. Mountains do not. Again, more grid component, more damage. Sucking brick flood. We'll just zoom through. I mean, wow, look at this.
God. Clear
brick lines, clear damage, blocks. You know, just get to this one. This one should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah. Should tell you everything you need to know. There you go.
Hey, now. All right. Look at that.
You know? These are bricks turned to blocks, and then you can see the drip of the melt, and they melted over each other. Just want to see this one's here.
Yeah, look at that. Columns up. Fucking it.
Dino with that magnifying glass.
Man. Shit.
Yeah. Ghost in here. And here. That is there, but it looks like an arch.
Yeah.
Maybe here at the back.
Oh, yeah. You see that straight line, that expansion coming out. That is.
Yeah. Mad.
And you definitely have one in the bottom left corner, too.
Yeah. You know, I am, as I said, this is not the body of work. Boom. That's the last picture from that set.
Wow.
It's, it's what it is. I enjoyed
it is what it is. Oh, fuck, yeah. Brilliant.
It's a melted world, my friends, melted world.
It is.
That's all I can say. When we can bring you this evidence on a daily, on a nightly, fresh evidence, it just tells you that the actual vastness of this damage. It's just everywhere. Can't say that enough.
Right. It always comes out. It has to, because that's the way it is, you know. You can say, "Hey, look here, look there." Well, look in your backyard.
Yeah.
Walk
Look in your
down
hometown to start
street.
with.
Yeah.
Look in your hometown. It's always going to be there. Everything's built on melt, on the old world. Everything's built on top and repurposed from the old world.
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun. You've heard that many a time.
Yeah.
Many a time it's been said. Nothing new under the sun.
Brilliant stuff, sir. Excellent.
Thank you. I'm glad
Chat's
you
on
enjoyed it.
Yeah. Chat loved it. Want me to dive in?
Yeah, I'm just sorting something out. You can do it.
Okay. I'll set up here. Here I come, crew. We're going to go on a little trip.
Oh, let me get smoke then.
We're going to go on a little trip. Here it comes. Bringing it up. I'm going to start with a couple picks for a reason, and they're going to take me a minute to go through because we've got some stuff to look at, crew. Bringing up my first one. Oh, we got somebody coming in, Spartan.
Yo, what?
Hold on, I'm going to back out.
Eagle Eye
See
Crew,
who that
what's up,
was.
everyone?
Hold on a minute. Who there?
Who's that?
Somebody was there. There we go.
What is up?
Wait till he comes in, then I'll dive back into the evidence.
Well, we got a thing right here, our crazy
James.
journey.
James.
If you were underground, you were the first one to die.
Methodology.
The
Finest.
cook came from the bottom up. You did not survive. Sorry, buddy. Only chance you may have had is up in some hot air balloon, but then the steam coming up would have got you as well. Don't think there's no survivors. My opinion.
Yeah. Good to see you, James.
Likewise.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, you too.
I think delayed here. Can you hear me, James?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We'll wait till Spartan comes back and crew, and
can you hear me, Spartan?
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay,
now I can see your pick. We good?
Oh yeah, we are good.
Jimmy
Right.
James in the house. How you doing, my man?
I'm good. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing good.
I'm fine.
Great evidence. I got to watch your evidence as I was giving baby Eagle about a 5-mile walk to put her to sleep.
She's getting more and more stubborn every day.
Wore me out.
I bet. Oh my days. Oh, this is
Seen the same people about 8 times.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm walking the block.
If I didn't have a baby with me, they probably thought I was trying to scout the place out.
Yeah. Listen, you know what? People can think funny things these days, I tell you. But Good on you for being a good dad for doing that, mate. I'll tell you.
It's hot outside too. I'm wore out.
Oh man, time for a cool drink.
Yeah, you're right. I got a
Cool
soda
drink.
pop right behind me.
Yeah, exactly. Cool drink and some fly evidence. Let's go.
Thanks for
Come on, Mr. D.
I got a cold
Right
beverage
on.
right here.
I'm glad you showed up when you did, James.
Yeah. It's just in time to see your evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into something here, and I'm trying to set the eyes. Okay, you understand where I'm going with it, James?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're gonna focus on this a minute. We're gonna talk about this pick. We all know what this is, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's a melted building, a melted component of a building.
Yeah. It's got its history. We've learned about it. It's one of the mysteries of, the mysteries. And I picked this because I want us to focus in on this feature. Okay. And we know the background of this, how it looks like a lion sitting down on us, right? It goes back further, but I want you to just keep this in mind. Okay. And we're going to here. Coming up. Now, this particular island, we're high up, this high elevation pick. And I'll break down what we're seeing here in a second, but I want to give a little background. I showed this pick quite a few months ago while I was searching Google. And the pick astounded me even with the Google pick. But what the Google pick did is it took away all the features that we're seeing here. The real white cooked out over here. It took away all that. I couldn't see the detail. Okay. Now I can see a lot more detail. And we're going to point something out here. So much here. First off, we have clouds. And I want to point them out. The clouds will cast the shadows down. See them? See the shadows under the clouds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to know that these dark spots, we need to make sure that we don't have clouds above before we call them apertures and stuff. Okay, we need to understand this, what we're looking at. Okay, here I go. Top of a melted building, and we're going to start with above the water. Okay. We're looking for apertures. We're looking for straight line. We're looking for architecture. We're looking for columns. We're looking for it all. We know what we're looking for and we see in it. I'm going to start right here. On this piece, I'm picking out all kinds of apertures, block lines, structure. Can we see it? Column down below here. Coming across.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. This is the top of a building here. Now we look down just into the water right off of it. Okay, cooked out, ghost apps. Same thing we've been looking at when we do under these water picks. See?
I see it.
See the structure in here? Apertures here, rock curtain over this here. Okay, follows around. I see block line in this right here. More apertures. I'm just going to follow through just for a second. And it goes down. So we know this is underneath here. Big apps there. Come to this side. Above the water. Look at what we got in the melt. Look at this line coming off here.
So, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you have half a fucking wall?
Yeah.
You got a wall. It runs into a wall at the front, and then it runs down into where?
Right.
Into nowhere. What's the point of fucking having the wall?
Yeah. Big piece coming off here. Now, there's so much more, but we're going to go along here. So we know we're looking at the top of a melted building. And the first time I showed this pick, this feature caught me. Right here, center pick. Above the water here, these are clouds out here. This is cloud right here. See the shadow under it? Okay. This is all cooked out melt of the top of this building. And look how far down it went. Look at this column. I'm going to do something here for you. Let's look at the column again. See it?
Oh yeah.
Big arch going
Yep.
down into the deep, coming back up from the deep. Another big arch.
Arch and then down again.
Yeah.
It's a bit more splayed to the right hand side, more expanded.
Right. Now, when I first got this, as I stated, all this on Google was whited out. Really couldn't make anything out. Okay. Until now. This is Yandex. What we're doing is I'm going to take you here. We're going to come up here, and then we're going to look at this in here. Okay? We're going to look at this in here at a different angle. Okay, here we go. Here's our arch where we were. Okay, or I mean our column coming up. Okay, we're going to tighten in on it. Seeing apertures right here. I'm seeing big cooked out, and then C14, some blockage in here. If I can still bump in and not lose detail, please let me know. Right angle here. Look at this edge. Okay. It's going down into the melt. Look at this edge here warping down. See my cursor center pick?
Yes, sir.
See all these edges here? Twisting down into the melt. You can see apertures in between them here. This is melted buildings. Okay. Where we're at on this pick, we went to this side where the big column came up. Now we're going to go to the other side and see how this is all cooked out underneath here.
Yeah.
I'm going to bump in. This goes down deep. See this? This is a shelf, isn't it? See how it goes down, 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 down into the dark? Okay, this is a shelf right here. This all melted down, a big rock curtain in this, over on this shelf. You can see it. We're going to do this. See this cloud line right here? We're going to do something here. And I'm just going to bump in, and I just want you guys to just sink this in and tell me what you're picking out. Now, remember the first pick I showed you before this pick? The Sphinx.
Yeah.
Bumping in again. Right there where my cursor at, we have a shadow from this cloud right here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to come right above this cloud now. And I want you guys to tell me what you're seeing here. Look at this very carefully. See where my cursor is circling?
I need to have it larger.
You're circling the whole perimeter, right?
I'm center pick.
Yeah, but what are you circling? Because you're way to the left. Now you're in the dead center. What part are you circling?
Okay, see where my cursor's at right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an eyeball. Follow my cursor. Follow my cursor.
Oh, I see. I'll just
follow it down.
Looking at that. That's the nose.
Yes. Follow it down.
And then you're going to go onto his lips, or whatever his lips are, and the chin, maybe.
Mouth, chin down here. Now, you remember on a lot of these Sphinx pictures, they have that big tail piece coming off his chin?
Yeah.
In a lot of those pictures, they have that pharaoh kind of thing coming off the chin of the Sphinx.
Yeah. Not the Sphinx, but that King Tut thing.
Yeah, that King Tut. Look at this piece coming off of it on the chin.
Yeah, almost like that thing almost looks like one of them Jokers or Riddler type of that Joker type of thing. I see what you're talking about. I see that devilish looking Joker type of looking dude type of thing.
Now look above his head. Look what's on his forehead. Here's his eye. Here's his brow. Look at this right here.
It's some sort of headdress that's melted.
See it? See the cross? The white cooked out
Mm-hmm.
right there on his forehead.
Oh, wow.
Right there above his.
Can't get away from the crosses, mate.
Now, I'm looking at this. And you remember I said it was on a big shelf? Here's the column we saw back here coming up, huge, sinking way down. This is the top of a melted building. We come over here. We have this shelf that we just looked at. See how warped out and cooked it is, and it's melting, but it goes down deep. Oops, sorry, I went into a grid pattern. But it goes down deep. This is the head. I'm seeing this back in here. Now I'm seeing a lot of structure back in here into the melt. But this appears to me to be the face right here of a huge fucking Sphinx kind of creature. I'm not looking at pareidolia here. I stayed up all fucking night. I'm serious. I'm so tired right now. I couldn't get.
Yeah, your magnifying glass was steamed up.
I put it down and I bumped it up and I sat here and stared at it and fell asleep and woke up and fucking I couldn't. But this is the kind of stuff that I'm real. We're all, we see so much meltology, like Spartan said, and we're looking for the pick. We're looking for the bam, bam, bam fucking evidence that just shows what we're saying. And we show it all the time. But when we try to put together the artistic features that we know to be like the Sphinx and some of these other features that we've seen on these buildings, and this is a mega scale.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that this is exactly what it is, but I'm seeing it, and I can't help it.
Get rid of the grid for a minute.
Okay, hold on. Go back to that, and then I'll go back to this. Even coming down on it now that we looked at it, I'm going to go in slowly. There we are. Like I said, I stared at this all fucking night. Played with the contrast back and forth.
Pull it up. Right, just stop there. Stop there a second. I'm just looking to see if there's any other parts of said Sphinx that are
like the forefront of the legs.
Like you'd see on the other one.
Yeah, I see this cooked out piece here, but I'm seeing I'm seeing structure in it. But when I bump out, this thing is such a huge. There's so much loss down here in this melt.
Yeah. Your melt down under. How you doing? Hope everything's okay. Hope your day's truly blessed. Glad you could jump in. And I'm sorry you've been sent home for work for sneezing and having a runny nose.
Oh,
Me,
man.
I call that hay fever, but other people they think you bring out the dead material. I hope you're okay though, sweetie. Glad that you could get in.
Yeah, very much. And then I noticed this over here. Whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, that's Mac Moon tonight. That's Mac Moon.
Mac Moon.
he's laying down.
Yeah. He's having a sleep.
But it looks red to me.
Yeah. Eli, how you doing? Zap?
Big melt. Very interesting.
Incredible.
I love these pics. I can't help it.
You do know you can't keep them all. You have to get rid of some.
I know that, but this one's going in my save. This one.
This is what you do. You have you do a top 200 or something, and then get rid of the rest, just to free up space in your memory. Might make your computer run a little bit better because you imagine how many pictures you got, and then it saves you sifting through pictures.
That's true.
Because you've already
looking
shown
down
us
top
a
of
bit.
the melted. Yeah. Well, there's still a lot in there that I just got to clean through. You can see the repurposed tops of these melted buildings here. This is people living here. People got jobs here. Boats coming in and out of here, you know. And then we look down underneath it all. That's a big drop down.
Oh, look at all that shit underneath there. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah. And then even out here in the middle, where all this stuff is, we can pick out the melt. You can see this. What's that? Got to pick. Then we go on. I'm going to break it up a little bit here. Cookout, melt, expansion. This is not an island. Well, it could be on an island, but I don't think it is. We just switched up here. C14 blocking going on. This is kind of a weird melt right here. Comes up in a swoop in the back here, and it looks like it's got some dome rock curtaining down over it here. Almost looks like it had some kind of artistic design to it.
Yeah. Very well could have. And you see that the top of it has that dome head on it, and then the back of it has the same dome.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely probably some depiction of something. Huge camel or something, another sphinx, you never know.
You never know, but that's, you know, it's we know that these features are in these buildings on a mega scale. It makes sense if there is, you know.
Yeah.
And then down here in the melt. Nice. Very viscous. Look how it's pooling down over itself here, laying down.
Mm-hmm. All those pancake brick lines in there all compressed. That chunk is missing. You can see all that.
Here we go again. Back down on the top of a building over here to the right, and a big top of the building that stretches all the way out to the left. Then in the background, you can see just skimming the top of the water, melted building. We're just going to pay attention to the foreground here. This is coming off the water. Look at the meltdown in here. Pancaking. Look at the lines here. Just looking for detail, looking for structure, looking for apertures. This is interesting down here in the melt, this big chunk right here. I'm going to move quick. I don't want to dally too long. We got James in the nest. Big cookout here. Yeah, you see where I'm going through. Other side, let's take a quick look. Same kind of features in the melt. Brick ash all in here.
Look at those brick lines at the right where you're at, right where your cursor's at. If you drop your cursor down just a little bit and pull the page up.
Right there.
You got to move your cursor down where the brick lines, where you're too high on the cursor. It's more towards the bottom of the page. But it's all through there. I mean, even where you're at, you can still see it. Actually, where you're at, you can see all those balloon rocks in there as they wrap around. Look like there was a wall in there. And then down below, you can see them stacked like right there. If you take that, you're on it right there. That whole row, you got it. And as it goes up, if you keep going right there, it starts to go straight up towards the top of the page. Right there. Now go straight up with your hand. If you go like just a little bit, you can see how that path. You can see the path down below underneath a brick lined. You can see that brick line underneath in the water, left of your cursor. You can see it all blocked up there.
I see it.
It goes to the left of you where you're at. Yeah, right there. You're on it right there, and then it goes straight up to the top as well. Nice pick. A lot of stuff going down there underwater.
You mentioned the bottom left, the bottom right. Go. That's it. You see bricks there, bottom right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Structure
bottom
everywhere.
Right hand corner. It's amazing.
Yeah. You can see it drop off and gets deeper as it comes off the shoreline. And it drops off those bricks, drops down, and then gets that road where you're at. Then it drops again in that lighter stuff. But if you can you do me a favor? Can you pull the page to the far left? Because there was something over there I was looking at earlier. Yeah, keep going. Right. Okay, now right there, right above your hand. Now move your hand to the left. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more, about 3 inches. A little bit more. Right there. Now go forward. Now go up. Move your hand upward into that black area. Yeah, right there. You see how it drops right there? It gets that's depth right there. That drops down.
Yeah.
That's dropping down. It's getting deeper right there. That's a fall off area right there. Probably part of the building that did not melt, and it has a cavern in there.
Yeah.
Shaft going down.
It's like aperture to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, huh?
It does. It's an aperture right underneath where your hand is.
Nice pick, Dean. Dean's always coming up with the underwater evidence. They try to hide it under brush and water, but it's there.
Yeah.
Same evidence we see above.
Yeah.
And look how that's terracing down. You can see it's higher, it's lower where you're at, but then as you move to the right, it goes, the depth gets shallower, because that's all terracing right there as it's separating, pulling apart. But then you can see it levels out to the right as you go to the right of that, flattens out, gets higher. Right there, it's pretty low end. Nice.
Great breakdown. I love it.
Always. Got the eyes, eagle eyes.
You know, he has that amazing evidence. It's like, oh shit, you don't see it until he bumps in. Like, oh damn, it's all there.
Yeah. It's always there. It's always there.
This guy says, "Hola."
Melted buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys selling blankets up there, huh?
Yeah.
Souvenir.
And his whatever that is will tell you your fortune. We saw this the other night. It was something just like it out there in the sticks or somewhere close by, but big balloon rocking, blocking, bridge access, melt. Wow. This might have been touched on before by quite a few people because this is such a brilliant place to look at.
I've done it. I think James has done it as well.
Yeah, but there's so many different angles at that place. I mean, it's amazing.
That's right.
There's so many different peaks and angles, and man, you just can't get enough.
But this foreground's connected to what's over here. This is a walkway top. Got your horseshoe magnet arches here, goes out here, and you can see the wonkiness of it as it went into the melt.
What's good, Steve? I'm glad to see you.
Well, look, I mean, if you start at that bottom left, look at those as it's shooting out at the bottom, and you got those little right there where your hand's at, right at the bottom. You see the scorched out blackness as it's shooting out, mangoes, and then you got those small pebbles probably fused in because otherwise the water should knock those small rocks off. So they're probably melted onto that as well. I don't see any reason why those pebbles would be right there. That doesn't make no sense other than the fact they're ballooned up and they're fused in. And you got so many different states of matter going on. You got the coral look, you got blocking and bricking, and you have all those smaller cobbles. Great pick. Yeah. Scorched inside the look at that right in there. Look at that scorch. Man, look at the other side's all scorched up over there as well.
Yeah.
You can see the structure. Great angle.
Meltology, baby.
101.
Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. This is what we do. We're the Eagle Eye Crew.
Dean, you've been told about your level of sucking. Can you suck quieter, please?
I get excited, man. I'm like, I vape, I hit my pipe.
Hit your pipe a bit harder and leave the vaping because it's.
Oh wow! Here we go again. Shooting all the way down. Look at it under the water. goes down, disappears. Arch, building over here, top here, recedes under the water here. Then we have this whole piece that comes across over here. All connected to the bottom.
Top of a building. Top of a building.
Kind of did this just to bump the contrast a little bit more to bring out the detail. Looking for structure down there. We see it melt. Look at this. All in here. Big cooked out piece coming off below this here. Look at all this down in it under here. I mean, that's why I love to grab these. Big melt right here, center pick, under the water. Parts sticking above the water here. Then going down under here. This block line here. You can see it, my cursor. Am I still here? Okay.
You're here.
See it coming all the way here. And then over here, much more. And we're high elevation. These are clouds down in here. We can see the shadows underneath them.
Dave, can you just go back to where you was a minute, please?
Sure. Yes, sir.
Right, and just bump in on that wall. Because that's the top of the wall.
Right there.
Right. Now, just pull the picture down a little, please. See at the top of that wall. Look on the top of that wall. Look at the melt on the top of the wall. Clearly see that there's a difference. I'm talking. Go to your right, Dean. Now go up.
Starts to climb right there. Look how high it climbs up. It gets higher and higher to that.
Now look at the top of that wall. Look at, there's a clear difference between the melt on the top and the wall. Is that line? That is all melt. It's all rock curtained over the top of that wall, of that part of the building. Clearly see it underneath.
And right below his hand, you can see it rock climbing below it. You see it ballooning up towards that wall. So he's on top of the wall.
Yeah.
But you see the blackness to the left. That's all it rock climbing up the wall.
Yeah, exactly. And it also tells you that this event happened before water was anywhere near this place.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Or it was so hot that the water had to evaporate fast. And that's why if you're up in the air, that hot water evaporating. If you've ever been by steam, it's hot. Just as hot as the water, if not hotter. It's done turned the vapor so damn hot. So you would have to be way up. Or some type of thermal shield or something, knowing it's coming. Something to keep that heat off you.
I mean, the thing with that is you have to have precipitation.
Yeah,
because that doesn't make no sense. No, because then we don't see the weathering on the bricks. If we,
but we do know there was water here because otherwise,
yes, we know there's water.
The pumping system.
Exactly, there was water here. We know that, but
because there's a pump system that's pumping. There's a hydraulic some type of system, so we know the pump system was in place at somewhere under this realm.
It's
so either all the water being pumped up to the highest place and being filtered back down, or there's several pump systems still installed, still working.
They were masters of all of that. I said they were masters of manipulating water and energy and all of that. So we know that all that was in place.
Yeah.
But are we talking it was because of the event now we've got a runaway system now?
Yeah.
Where it just keeps flowing.
Yeah.
Contained in some places.
Flow and return. Yeah.
Coming back to the pump back up or through.
Yeah. Yeah. The flow and return system is obviously still working, because otherwise we're in a dome. We would have been drowned by now.
Yeah,
right.
We would have stagnant water, and it's moving too well.
Exactly.
Water's always moving.
It's always moving, always fresh.
Yeah.
We also know that the salinity of the seawater was caused by melted buildings as well.
Yeah. What we have here is a split screen picture of the same place. This is a before over here. This is an after over here. Let's take a look at something. Above the water here, you can tell cooked out brick ash. Water line under the water here. We're going to go below it here and look at what we got. Comes down into this feature right here. Let's take a look.
Good day, Brent. How you doing, Brent? Great to see you.
How you doing, buddy?
Hope your day's good, my friend. Brick love, brick love, brick love. Great to see you in the chat, my friend.
Horseshoe magnets.
Right. Now let's look at it over here after.
Huge ones. So let me do a quick shout out. Wait, let me just shout out Steve. How you doing, Steve? I did send you the link if you want to get in. He says, Spartan, Dino, and James, bring the heat. Much love, Eagle Eye Crew.
Much love.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Then that's the after shot of where we were just at. Now look at what we're looking at. Big, huge piece here that we didn't see much of before.
Mm-hmm.
Big block here coming out. Brick line, block line, C14 in there. But I was just showing the comparison here. If you look, now that I'll pan out, you can see this side here and then this side here. The difference.
Yeah.
This is gone up here now. See, over here, above, and here now all we got is this.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. I can't get away from them.
Brent says he's got bad internet.
Oh, he does or I do?
Yeah. No, he does.
Oh, no.
He's got to put his phone by the window.
Yeah. Lift it up in the air a little bit.
Yeah. Get yourself some tin foil.
Yeah. Yeah.
An antenna.
Put on your tin foil hat.
Start get you a fund you for a new generator.
Just looking down into it, crew. Goes down deep. We got cloud right here, but looking at the apertures all the way down. Just bump through these quick because I grabbed a few. But they're great. I spent fucking long time on these things.
Well, you have to if you want to get the quality, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Pass up a lot of them.
Of course you do. I mean, you think. I mean, you know how many end up in my bin. You know, regularly I've got to redo the recycle with my bin every day. Every day I've got to be emptying that bin.
Cooked out here, top of a melted building.
But when you're researching people, you grab everything you can see.
Right.
And get rid of the crap later.
Looking at this down into the water.
Brent says there's hardly any towers in the bush. Oh dear. I can't live remote, man. I can't.
But I'm looking at this melt coming off here under the water, and I'm seeing all this big balloon boulder in here. See this? Big kind of expansion here. It goes down deep, apertures here. Then we get into this pattern. Look at the pattern here in the dark.
Honeycomb. That's viscosity. It looks like. Alchemist says I started recycling after 10,000 pictures. Man, how many pictures do you think I've got, Alchemist?
Oh shit!
When I've looked over, I must have looked at over 2 million.
Yeah,
roughly.
And then this one. That's a lot of pics, man.
It is. I've been doing it a long time. Oh wow, I love that shit. I love that. Look at the drop-offs around the edges there. Incredible. Incredible.
Top above the water here and over here. Everything else is under. We're going to do something here.
Look at the apertures down there. Oh, sorry, Dean. I didn't mean to
Oh,
steal
no,
your thunder.
please.
I didn't mean
Elaborate.
to steal. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. Just said look at the apertures down there.
Let her roar, man. This is why I love doing this, is to get brilliant minds like Spartan Red, James, Mark, all of you guys out there to express what you see, man. This is what I fucking love. So please, sir.
But after time, I'm just looking at the evidence. It just, you're describing it probably better than anybody else. There's not much we can see. See that shelf. It's a huge circular shelf, really.
Yeah.
With the building, the apertures on the inside, if you look.
Yeah. Oh, of the shelf, yeah.
If you look down there, you can see it's all on the inside. All the apertures on the inside. Incredible.
And this right here, this deep line here, and then it cuts in here.
Look there to the left, to the right. Don't move the picture, but go left. Sorry, go right, sorry. Yeah. Keep going right. Your cursor is not moving.
You see me?
I can see you, I can hear you, but your cursor is not moving.
No,
there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, now it is. Keep going right. Now stop about there. Now go straight down. No, you've gone too far, but keep going straight down.
Yeah.
And a bit more.
Yeah.
A bit more. A bit more. Exactly. You see what I see now. You're laughing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Melt.
Above the water here, above the water over here. This is right under.
Oh, my days. Good picture, mate.
Thank you.
Our Crazy Journey says the drop-offs are perfect circular melt. It is circular.
Mm-hmm.
Circular.
Yeah.
How you doing, Wayne? Great to see you. Brick love, my friend. One community, one brick love. Of course it is.
That's right.
Let's move together.
Coffee time. I agree. We got this one. Another circular melt.
That went down nice.
This is the same melt. Different pick, but the same melt. This is a national wildlife refuge now. That one we just looked at.
Well, it would be anything to stop people going there.
Yeah. But we got this shot of it. Different lens algorithm.
Sand Island, huh?
Yeah.
There's Eastern Island and Sand Island.
Yeah, cooked. Now, Eastern Island is probably the one that's cooked with all the sand, and Sand Island is probably the one with all the Easterners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how they always flip everything.
Oh, of course.
Greenland's all ice, and Iceland's all green.
Yeah.
That's the worst travesty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go, stop. Don't move. Go down. In your picture.
Okay, hold on.
No, you took it off.
Hold
Too
on.
fast.
Coming. I think. Where'd I go? Where did I go? Was it this one?
Come on, you know those kids at the back of the bus can't see. You need to show them again.
Okay, here we go.
He says, "Sir, you were too fast, sir. You're too
up.
slow. Too slow, they're telling you. No, you're not slow."
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Right. Now, that's it. Bump the pick a bit more. Bump the pick a bit more. No, but out again. So go in again. Bit more. No, you want to go in.
I am.
You're not. You're bumping out. Bumping in means taking it down smaller. That's it.
I was. Okay.
No, you weren't. Keep going. No, you're going wrong again. You're getting big when you should be small. Come on, Alice.
I'm scrolling my cursor in, and it's expanding on your end. I don't get it.
We
You
want it
want you to
small.
bump out. There you go.
Yeah, keep bumping out a bit more. bit more. I want to see the bottom, right, very bottom of the pic.
Okay.
A bit more. That's it. Now stop. Now, can you just bump it larger, please? Stop. Now pull the pic upwards. A bit more. That's it. Just stop there. That'll do fine. Now, look at the edge of that melt of the shelf.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the picture, look at the ghost apertures all in the bottom right-hand corner there.
Yeah.
So you got the this is flood here around this. It's been flooded over with brick flood right from this huge building to the buildings to the left.
Mm-hmm.
See the top. Look at the top of it. You can see the pattern of the waves of melt.
Yeah,
on the top.
Sorry. Yeah.
This is just amazing what I'm looking at here. These waves of melt that are around this in this light blue.
Mm-hmm.
This is flood, brick flood.
Yep.
And this is casting a shadow over on this.
Uh-huh.
You know, the circular melt is casting the shadow on top of this flood that is sitting in the brick flood.
Yep.
How is that possible? Zoom out again, please. To normal size.
How's that?
No, that's fine. What's all around this is brick flood. It's brick flood.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to understand why we've got this darkness around the water. It's obviously sitting in this circular pattern around this.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I bump in here, you can see underneath go down into the flood.
No, I'm looking at this. Is this a shadow? It's a shadow.
Right. Yeah.
What's making this shadow then? That's around this circular building.
Is that put in?
It could well be, because really what we should be seeing is, you see the light blue that goes to the dark, to the grey. Well, if you want to call it light grey and dark grey, this light grey should be a lot closer to this building. Because if you look in this dark grey, the blue that's near, you can see that there's pattern into it that matches the pattern in the that's away from the shadow.
Yes.
So I'm not too keen on this.
Like I said, this is people. This is a different pic from the first one that I showed.
How if this is deep water here, how is this thin crust of water of melted building holding this shape?
Right.
At the bottom here. So this is dubious to me. But you know, that is.
Yeah.
We'll see what we see. Until someone can explain to me how this shadow has been formed here. What's casting this shadow? Then that might well have been them, censoring. We don't know.
Well, it's interesting you say that, because I come upon some pics where it's obvious that they did.
We know how a lot of those white skies come out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. When there's just too much unconformity, they do that, and it's quite easy for them to do that. So we're coming up against the censorship more and more with tags and can't load in pictures, and you know, all the rest of it. So you know,
Blurry
it has
pictures.
Yeah, it has ramped up. It has ramped up because they know the evidence has been out there for a long time, pictorially.
Yeah.
And they can't stop new evidence coming out because people travel, take pictures, even in not knowing what they're taking pictures of. They're still taking pictures and posting them up. So the evidence
It's very
is still getting
easy
out
to
there.
censor it when it gets on their platform, though.
Yeah, exactly. You have to find the right platform where they don't control it, and then you find that most pictures on it won't be blurred or altered or have tags in. That just shows you've got a beautiful picture of whatever it is. Let's say Mount Everest, and they put a great big tag in the middle of it so you can't see shit, and that's deliberate.
Yes,
that's deliberate because they can put that tag anywhere they want on the pictures. No, let's bang it straight in the middle so no one can see what's so obvious that it's a melted building. So we are fighting the censorship as well. It's very annoying, especially when most of these pictures have been out there from time. Now they decided, no, you're not going to see that either.
See them? Wall structure in the melt over inside aperture structure, big block here. We'll bump out for back to reference here where we're at. High altitude pit out here. All this is right here is above the seawater, above the water here. This is your line here. Underneath, down here, the water line, then underneath. And then looking at this right here above the water. Look at the exposed melted building right here. You got vegetation up in here. Looks like aperture in here. But this big piece here.
That looks like a dome right below your cursor. There's a dome in an archway. Go down a little bit more with your cursor. Don't bump it in, and you just move your cursor down below that white line. Below the white line you're at. Right there. Now to the left, to the middle of that white line. Right above, right there. There's a dome right there. Right below that white line, there's a dome.
Wow.
And there's a double archways to the left of it. That huge archway to the left of it.
I see the archway.
The split in the middle. It's like a huge archway, but it's split down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. That's all structure over there.
Yeah.
That whole line, that whole white line is part of that building, and that's all that archways underneath the building. Then there's a tower right there in the middle of the building going upward.
Yeah. What's that to the right? There. What's that to the right? Stop. No, go back. Stop. And then go up. What is that there? Another double archway, apertures, and then it looks like part of the roof line or brick line on the top of it.
Yeah, huh? Starting to rock curtain over.
Wow. Dino, fantastic.
Right on.
Nice. That's probably one of the forbidden places you can't go.
Yeah,
so there's people out there to eat people. You can't go there.
Oh no! It'll be there's a rare breed of monkey that lives there that cannot be disturbed by humans ever.
Yeah,
that'll be the one.
We were right here. Now we're right here, right next to it, to the right.
Same again. I mean, look at the top of that. The way that is a line of structure.
Yeah,
it looks like a roof line. It looks like a roof, and it's all been rock curtained over. You've got plants over it, and it's flooded outwards. And
bunch of apertures. I mean, look at all those apertures.
I mean,
bunch of them.
Yeah, Mother Nature again. She's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Breaking it up, crew. Focusing our eyes off a little bit. Looking at something a little different. Oh, well, no, we're not. We're back to the fucking blue for a reason. Oh, shit. Yeah. To the right, tops of melted buildings. High altitude pick here. High altitude pick. Okay. Over here to the left, top of melted buildings. Down in here, under the water, in the melt. Over here, cooked out on the right, on the left side. Circling in here. Look at the rock curtain over this right here. This is a huge aperture right here. Clouds, shoreline here, but down underneath, all cooked out. Look at this wall feature coming off right here. Look at this line separation here. Big arch over here to the left of it. Am I still in?
You're still in. You're still here.
Okay.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Over here to the other side. Above the water here. Above the water over here.
Mr.
All of this above the water. Go over here. Cooked out. Look how this is all cooked out. Very cooked out underneath here. And then we come down and you have your color differential. See that?
Mm-hmm.
And look at this arch here. And then this structure in it here goes down in again in here. Coming across, following down here. Cooked out line going this way. Another one coming across this way. It looks like we got some kind of an angle here. We're sinking down into the melt.
Much love to you, Brent.
I'm going to back out, go to the bathroom, grab a drink.
All right. I'm just messing with the chat right
throw
now.
it over to you, James.
Okay. I'm just throwing up some love to the chat. What's up, Flat and Level? I see you out there.
Hey,
I see
Brant.
you on Facebook doing your thing, buddy. I'm glad you doing you.
Yeah.
What's up, fam? What is up with you? Man,
Yeah, I'll be right back, James.
Get your right on. Hope you get your equipment sooner than later, so you can get up here with the get up here in the nest and show that great evidence, man. You keep coming up with, you keep finding, you keep researching, you keep your nose deep in the books, in the computer or the phone to for research. That's great. That's great. I don't know how some of you guys sleep. You're on the chats all the time. You're throwing up research all the time. You're very into the meltology and being known. So I don't know how some of you guys sleep.
They're young is what it is.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. You're right, because I'll be going to bed sometimes and I hear high heels click, 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 click. I'm like, what the fuck? They coming downstairs going to get ready to go out. Like,
I know, it's madness, isn't it? You just think, fuck. Weird, not me. I can't do them late. I can't do the late shift no more, mate.
I'm shutting it down and they're just starting.
Yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's one of them ones, isn't it? It's a case of I was doing the same when I was that age. So.
Right.
Lest we forget.
So easy to, huh?
Of course it is. The Alchemist says, I wish I was 21 too. Me too, mate.
All right.
Me too.
Well, you know how we start the show off just like we always do. We give praise and a big shout out and what's up to all the hardworking meltologists out there. And this is just a few of us. There's many of us out there that deserve the respect of the hard work. Alchemist, you're one of them as well. We got to get this updated. We got a lot of people to add to the nest.
Yeah, but can only do that if we get decent pictures.
Yeah.
Go get decent pictures of you all.
Dean has stepped out, but I wanted to start where Dean left off. Well, he didn't leave
you're
off
back in
there,
it.
but
you screenshotted him.
Of course I did.
The fastest screenshotter in the West.
Not only did I screenshot, I trimmed it and I threw it up here.
Nice. Nice.
Unfortunately, Dean's not up there because I wanted to.
Well, go to the next one and come back to it.
Well, this is for everyone out there. So what this to go on what Dean is seeing here, and it's funny that he came up with it, that he showed this because part of my presentation is going to be on some of these statues, some of these carvings, all these people back in the medieval days and in the prehistoric days that knew how to chisel with sticks. Right. So as we know before, as we said before, there's nothing ever carved or chiseled unless it's soft like clay. Otherwise, you're dealing with idiots, and these people were not idiots. So let's just get started. Came across. Oh, hold on, guys. Got someone at the door. Sorry about that.
See, guys, told you every night. Every night we're smoking a different blend. Every night.
Yeah. She's still asleep. Okay.
And this is what makes it so great to be in here, because it's all different every night. And we got the best meltologists showing it to you.
I didn't know when you. They've only been in there for an hour, so just take them right there. They're ready to go. All right. No, she didn't eat because she fell asleep. But I have her food right here. Okay, thanks. All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh, Dean, you are back in.
Yeah, I come back from the bathroom and I'm like, what the fuck? But
okay, well, let me back it up one. Your picture you just showed.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go because I want to show people that are new here, not the Eagle Eye crew, that Dean is just not seeing things because we have structure everywhere, and I'm gonna show that on megalithic scale. But this, of course, isn't megalithic, but this kind of looked like the eagle, so I grabbed it. But here we go.
Oh,
nice.
So here now, this is what they're saying, because I didn't investigate this, but they're calling it a carving.
Yeah.
So since they're saying carving, I'm assuming this is old world. I did not investigate, but usually when they put these things up, you'll see them constructed in there hollow inside. They use, steel and whatnot, these new ones they put up. But since they're calling this a carving, I'm just assuming this is old world. I don't know. Like I said, I did not investigate. I went off what they're saying right here, carving. Because anyone that's seen it would have seen this being built recently would know it's not a carving. But let's keep it pushing. Megalithic, just like Dean showed. Huge. Here's the people down here. There's no people, but they're down here. They're walking through this here, 10 foot probably, whatever these averages are. So this here is huge, right here, 6 meter, 216 feet tall. Mm-hmm. And this is when they're telling you it was built. I don't even know. The only AC I know is when I turn the heat when it's too hot. I don't know. When you start making shit like this, AC, DC, DC. All I know is AC, DC, back in black.
You know what? I always don't even worry about the dates and who built.
Exactly. It don't matter. Here's you see these huge blocks here. Did they carve these blocks too? They put these huge megalithic blocks. But once again, what Dean was showing, it's not hard to fathom that was a structure of a some sort of face that's melted away.
Could be like one of those.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I believe if you go back quickly, James, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Has he got something on his chin?
It sure does look like it, huh?
That's what I thought. I thought he's got something on his chin.
It almost looks like where you would put a beard.
The thing, yeah. There's a name for that. There's a name for it. You'll come to
what is that thing called?
I can't remember the name for it, but there's a name for it where it's like a ceremonial thing that they put on them.
It looks like it.
And that pic that I showed, it looks like he has an attachment. That one that I showed, it goes from his ear to his nose, right above his lip.
Like you'd see that some of these have that attachment from the nose to the ear, or
right. Now I'm gonna go a little fast because I got a lot of pics, so we're gonna cruise through these. We're not gonna worry about too much because this is advanced meltology. We'll know what we're looking at. Anybody new in the group, welcome. Sorry that you made it into an advanced class and you may not know what's going on, but hold tight, join the group, sit back and enjoy, and have a puff. Once again, the people would be down here, so this is another very tall. It's all brick. That's been that has been transformed into what now looks to be a solid stone. But these are all brick lines, brick everywhere. You see the bricks jumping out. But advanced mode, and I'm kind of in a hurry, so because we got a lot of stuff to do, you guys, and I want to get through this. But now some of this stuff we see, they do go by and they start repairing stuff, especially where the tourists go. They do repairs on where the tourist spots are because it's money. Brick lines going through all the melt, huge. What do you think it's called? Figurines, statues, whatever you call these things, all melted back into the melt, just like what Dean showed. And we're gonna cruise.
I love it, James.
Just like Dean showed right here. What's this? This is just like what Dean showed, except for it's still visible. It didn't get melted all around where it's just a little bit, but you can see all this is in the melt.
Is anybody hearing that echo?
Every now and then I do see I do when Dean says something I hear a little bit.
Echo.
Have you got anything on, Dean?
No, just this PC.
Almost look like an archway right here. You see the arch on it, but it's all melted on top, so you never know if this was able to go inside or not. But this is just like what Dean, similar to what Dean showed. Yeah. It's in the melt in what we refer to as a mountain, and what we're taught as a mountain. We refer to them as buildings now, but for the sake of argument, inside of the mountain, and here's this huge. You see the cars down here. Here's the car. Yeah. Here's his paw down here, whatever this is.
Yeah. He's in the melt. He's in the melt.
Yeah.
So the car is about as big as this part of the nose right here. So this, on the scale, we know this is very huge.
And that roadway that they're on right there, if you don't mind bumping back, James. That roadway that you're on, you see the balloon rocking right underneath it?
Yeah.
And now follow that to the left all the way up. See how it attaches into the melt in that feature? If you follow that, the roadway where the cars are to the left, it follows up and melts right in the middle of that.
There's an archway right here. You guys see that? You see the brick going around it. I bumped it up. You see the brick lines going right around the right here. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Ghost apertures. But this
Brilliant,
has been this has been reconditioned, and here it is. It's been painted. Painted it up. Tourist spot.
They fucked that up. They put all that bullshit on that.
I mean, look, another one. Look.
There's another one.
Yeah, that's to hide the evidence, so you don't think it's old or damaged, or you just think they made that.
Exactly. And here's another one on a large scale. You can see the brick lines going through. We always see the brick lines. They expose themselves from the heat compression. All getting mangled up in here. These are heat on large scale, but you see the bubbling, the swelling, brick lines coming out. We're gonna keep it pushing.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Excuse the tags on this, but you can see all the brick lines in between.
He's gone in the middle. He's lost his legs.
It's like Babu. You guys remember that with Genie Babu?
Yeah,
Yabble. Yeah. Half the genie body.
I remember that. James.
Meltdown Under says the lion shock horror.
Yeah. Once again,
Paradoia Tiger says crazy journey.
You bump that in right there, you guys. You can see the brick right here. This row is still intact. You can still count out the bricks here. Everything else swirled together, melted. And these are your compressed brick lines looking real slaty once the stucco comes off. This is the size. This guy down here looking up. Guy's about the size of this hand in a room.
And look at the detail in the faces.
100 feet tall.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 60, 80 feet. I mean, this guy's what? We'll say 6 feet.
Yeah.
Maybe 60 feet to get up there. Huge structures, nothing carved. You would think these people were the most intelligent people, these cavemen at this era, because they would create stuff like at this magnitude, this unfathomable, this unrealistic of anyone doing something of this magnitude in this era with this material. Yeah, they could do it now. They use cranes and they use aluminum, metal framing or something light framing, and then they plaster around it, make it into a structure. But they don't do it this way.
No.
And then they piece it together, and then they get to the location and they put it together. Another pocket of survival, huge. All the melt going around, all this pocket of survival. Okay, keep it pushing. I'm not sure. Is this the one you showed, Spartan?
Yeah. Oh.
Because I'm not sure if the one he showed had two of these.
This might be a different one. He might have showed this one, but I know the other one you're talking about.
I can't remember if this is the one he showed or not. So I didn't. I have some more of this, but I didn't dwell on this because I wasn't quite sure. It's just I don't remember the surrounding, but this may be it. So I didn't. Right. Of course, he's not in right now. But that was from Sri Lanka, so I'm not sure if that's where he got that from.
A lot of evidence there.
Blocking, pocket of survival. We just do that same place. Pocket of survival up here. Got the staining going down. Everything is melted, of course, and then up here you have the brick that has expanded out to these funky looking blocks.
Yeah.
Here's your pocket right here. You still got your brick turning blocky, turning into this stone looking, cobblestone looking. And then down below you have this melt down below as it's staining. And of course up here the same thing going on, compressed brick lines, smashing down, rock curtaining over. And it's the same picture, just a different contrast, bringing out all the different colors and the staining. More vivid, of course.
Yeah, very vivid.
You got this little observation deck hanging out, but you got more structure up here on the top as well. You got an aperture right here. You got some lookout stuff, but you got this real smooth brick right here. The skin is off, become real smooth. The X factor. Patches in between, smooth piece here, of course, ballooning out, and all this mangled here. But different. This may have been repaired up here, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell sometimes. Oh, you're back, Spartan.
Yeah, I'll be back a while. Just letting you know, I just heard because I just had to just quickly take a call from the mafia.
Was that picture I showed? Let me go back to and was that the one you showed? Is this the one?
Yeah.
Spartan?
Yeah, I showed that. Yeah.
That's the same one? Because it seemed like you had two of these wheels in yours.
Yeah. No.
Same one. Okay.
The one, yeah, same one. Sri Lanka, I believe.
Yeah. We see a lot of the same structures everywhere. So that's why I was asking in case anyone's new. See a lot of the same thing.
Just to let you guys know, I had to just take a quick call from the mafia. And, because I didn't stream on Monday, I have an extension.
Oh, nice, nice.
Because as I said, I only showed you that my preview.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I've still got to show you the what I found today. So carry on, please.
All right. So there we go. We got a treat coming, guys.
I'm not jumping off. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to burn some big heads. And
we got a treat.
Get ready, crew. Get yourself ready.
Don't big it up like that.
Nice.
Anyway, please, James, carry on. Fantastic evidence as usual.
All right. You see the bricky in here where I'm circling?
Yeah,
you
man.
See the brick pattern in there?
Bricks.
Now, if you notice this here with the arches, if you notice the background looks just like this, the foreground, same stuff going on. Brick lines right here in the middle where my cursor is going across. Brick lines right here. Same. Look at that. Almost one's in the foreground, one's in the background, but the same brick line going across.
Yeah.
Brick lines back here. Brick lines.
Hey, Mother Nature is so symmetrical. What the hell?
They sure are. It's through this up here, this archway right here. Down below. Bricky. Bricky. Huge building.
Wow.
Take the
nice one.
The brick off. Take the skin off, and this is what you got. Yeah. You got your structure. You got your opening here. Your aperture. Huge building. And of course, you got your brick ash down below. This is the pocket of survival. Top of the melted building. Brick lines all through here. These are those. This is that person with that damn pick. It doesn't make no sense why they're picking out here, because this is what they tell you when you're inside of what they call a cave. They say, "Oh yeah, they're in there with the pickaxe marks." You know, they tell you that crazy stuff. But then you go outside the cave and you say, "Well, how come the fuck were they doing out here? Trying to get in?" the narratives are just ridiculous. Your pocket survival. Nobody came along and said, "Let's make it easy for these people." Now they will come in and do repairs if there's money in the area. They're not going in the middle of woods. No one's going to go in the middle of woods and put something down for some tourists that they're not getting paid for.
No,
don't make no sense, does it?
None. It's some inside melt. You got all your brick lines going through, and this is coming down, liquefied and solidifying as it's coming down, hardening, and they're going to tell you this is stalactite. This is a big one, huge, but this is flow coming out throughout the building as it's melting. The flow is no different. If your bathtub was to overflow, the water doesn't just stop; it comes down and it hits the floor and it keeps running to the lowest point. And if you got someone below you, it may even come down and interrupt them. This guy's climbing on the wall of a brick building, doesn't even realize it.
No.
Right.
Huge.
It's sport. It's sport now. It's sport.
I mean, they're telling you this is natural with these huge block lines, cut lines going through. Yeah. Huge.
You can make bricks out there. Block lines on the left there for sure.
Yeah.
Get the redness in here. All this structure here. All structure.
Ghost apertures there. Oh,
Not but structure. All structure. Cut lines. You got stairs. Brick ash. Go doggy. Doggy. Same thing. Here's your brick lines. We see them everywhere. Block lines blocking up, and got your bricks in here expanding, but still intact. Melted down.
Come on, people. Mountains don't need columns.
Bricks around here to help you get in. And all this here terracing down. It's the melt coming down, and things are melting. These bricks, this is all brick, so you
can tell. Look, if you look at the top, Dino and James, look at the top. This weight and compression has made these bricks at the bottom turn to slate and squeeze out. If you follow it.
Yeah.
The top is so heavy that the bottom now, if you go to the bottom of the picture, Dino, pull it up. Look how slatey they are now, slate, and they're now being squeezed out because of the huge weight from below. Even down here, I mean, it's too obvious.
Yeah, too obvious.
You go from huge block lines to thin slates. That's because of the compression.
Yep.
Brick line. Look at this brick line popping out.
Oh, nice.
Who came along at this river and put brick for what? Who commissioned that?
Right.
Let's take it all the way down. Let's put the brick line. Damn it!
I know who did it, sir. It was the Ministry for Silly Buildings.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
They did it.
Busted.
They're busted. Go back. They are now
brick
being demoted.
Like we said, this realm is made of brick. The water came after, or the water may have been here, but then after the X factor, it flowed and went down a whole different course, made a new path. And that's why you have some places where gushing water out the back door.
Yeah.
Because the building was there first before the water. Yeah, this is an old structure right here. This I don't even know why I stopped here. Keep it pushing. We've seen too many of these. This is probably part of a fort that they're calling this, no longer here. So they had to came up with a different name, but this looks like all the forts. This is the rest of the fort over here that they're what they would call a building. Yeah. But now they just have this one piece and they're calling it some waterworks or some crap.
Right.
Melted.
Wow.
It says mushroom rock.
Mushroom rock indeed.
Melted.
Your geologists will tell you it'd be grown from out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doorway to this. You go through this to this and look at all this slate, rocky slate looking clinker bricks. I mean, just scrap. Nothing but scrap. These columns melted, brick lines.
That's a good fault there, melt down under. The inversion cave backwards spells evac. Caves are evacuated buildings. Just a fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is what we like. We like those faults. Keep on thinking, throwing them in there. It's a forum. It's a melting pot. We like it.
You see some of the block up here. Some of the still coming through. The rest of it's been melted, but the background you can see is still intact. But these columns, here's the people right here. Another huge building, huge columns. They spared no expense.
Georgia.
Tagged up, so we're going to pass that. Nothing to see here. Just a nice little view of the water if you're chilling there. Just don't want to be there on high tide. Hello.
He's in training for his new job as the head lighthouseman.
Yeah, because this guy here is gone. He had to move.
Yeah, he had to move. No lighthouse anymore. He had to go.
Had to go. Survival. Scorched.
You ain't getting no cornbread. No cornbread out there, mate.
You ain't getting no cornbread.
You get my cornbread. No cornbread out there. Sorry.
Here goes those river rocks. We've seen earlier. You see them all the time because they're part of the brick after it's X factored. But you see all this blocking going up through here. All this around. And of course, red brick up on top.
Just to tell you what it was, just to show you what it was.
Just to show you. In case you don't know. And there's the scorched up pocket of survival.
Yeah.
And who would build this right here? I mean, you take a nap down here, you might get washed out to sea. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah. He must love fishing if you want a house there.
And this poor old lady right here, she's miserable. She's lost it all. She's just gonna jump. She's ready to end it.
she's done.
She's at the doorway. And that looks like a long way down. Like this is in between.
She's gonna throw herself off that one. You better watch her.
She doesn't look happy if you look at her.
No, you know what? The boyfriend left her for another man. That's the problem there.
Yeah,
no, she's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah. She's just gonna roll up there. And
she's gonna just roll and off she goes, mate. Handbrake off. Let's go.
There might be some stairs here. There's a rail here, but she's just gonna take the chair route. Like, okay, I can do it.
Yeah, but they're quite strong. So you could probably do the wheelie one down the stairs.
Let's hope not. Now we've seen this one's been around a lot.
Scotland, Scotland.
Yes.
That's what's his
Towers
name?
to the dome.
Mr. Wallace's memorial, I believe.
Something like that. Yeah.
William Wallace.
It's been around, but I went to it and grabbed it because it popped up and it's great evidence. You got your free energy up here.
I've done a bit on that as well.
Okay. See, that's most meltologists have.
Yeah. You have to. Certain places you have to come to your attention if you're doing research.
Absolutely. Here's the same place. This is. You can see all the brick here, all different, mangled, popping out. They make brick like this now, block like this. They
sell it at fucking Walmart.
Yeah, they call it stone cladding over here.
There you go. This is not that. This is brick.
This is the real deal.
It's been altered.
Eli says they sold us tourism. That's what passports are. Of course, shouldn't need a passport to go from anywhere in this realm.
Oh no, that lets you know that you're not free.
That's it. There you go. It's your badge of slavery.
Mm-hmm. You got to get through the border.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the locked door. But this guy has some patina on him, so we know this has been extracted. And you see he's standing on the melt. One more pick of this place before we leave.
He's green. Green mean he's been through heat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I came across this, and this is what they're calling it. They're calling this melt megalithic, giant megalithic, but we know what it is. Ain't nothing giant or megalithic about it. How do we know? Because if you stay around this place, you start to see what it really is. It's wedged in between.
Yeah,
more lies.
These Japanese, they're so good at origami, they could do it with bricks.
They're gonna tell you this piece right. They're gonna tell you this piece here weighs almost, 1 million pounds, and they set it on top of these smaller ones because that's what you do. You always put the big ones on top of the small ones.
It was 50 ninjas in training. That's who put that
there. We know the ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Yeah, Bruce Lee and his dad did that.
Yeah.
Here's another oldie but goodie. Came across this one, and we've done this one in the beginning a few years ago many times, but I'm interested in this back here.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've seen that one.
There's
another one. There's a couple around the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm interested in what's going on here. You see, this is protruding out. There's another aperture in here. So when they tell you that they carved this out at one single stone, you say, "What the fuck they do back here for then?"
Yeah,
what's all this?
What's that on the left? Yeah, in that area where he was. That there. It's all flooded. It's flooded.
That's all it is, because they sell you the thing. The concept that someone carved this a single stone in a couple weekends with a couple beers and a couple broads, and it is
had the Barbie on and everything,
Exactly.
It's the right social event.
Exactly. Well, I'm not going to go through over this because you guys can do it on your own. We went over it many times before, but I was more intrigued on what's going on behind it. What is going on back here?
The apertures.
Because they don't explain this when they explain this. I guess they went in here just have shit to do, like let's make a fucking hangout.
At the front, I mean, there's another angle. I mean, that's still not the right angle. There's another angle where the camera's pointed towards this. Is that there's like a veranda in this place. There's a veranda that you can stand on and take the pictures. That's sunk into the melt both sides. Then
is that right?
And under that is a host of apertures all melted.
Well, you see there's some structure right here.
Yeah.
A little ghost structure.
It's amazing.
Of course, it's popping out. And of course, this whole thing here popping out. A lot of evidence out here. But they sell you the lie on this. You drop your coins to go see this, and they tell you a lie. And then you think you've done something. Another place that they fill you with lies. But once again, you're walking up here. It's way down here.
Yeah.
Here's your pocket of survival. no one dug down to this and started building this. You know, first you'd have to do is dig through all this. Let's just call it what we were trained rock. And you notice when they, anytime they excavate and they put in stuff to they anchor, they get to the bedrock, then they stop. This is the bedrock. This is what they're calling bedrock, the melt. All the ash and stuff is the loose stuff above that they're going through. Once they get here, they're done. They're not going through this. They're done. Anchor it.
Yeah.
No more drilling.
Benny boy's in stealth mode. He says, sorry, I've been lurking in stealth mode again. It's all right being in stealth mode, Benny. It's all right, mate.
Yeah.
And we've explained this before. So when the flood came, it managed to go around this structure here and leaving it intact while the flood went around. Now, some of the ash gets in here and they dig it out and they excavate it and put everything back together the best they can to sell you the tickets. Mm-hmm. Oh, you dirty dog.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, let's get over here. Just a bunch of churned up brick. You almost got some pieces over here, some bigger chunks, but it's all churned up. See brick lines dropping down into the melt instead of going horizontal. They're dropping.
The sedimentary lines don't work there.
Yeah, yeah. And this part here is all in the melt.
Wow. Yeah.
This in Tennessee or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Huge complex going across.
Very nice. Well done,
Pocket survival. You keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. You can see once. Let me go back real quick. You can see the brick lines up here. So you always see the brick lines. Huge. You see the brick lines back here. Huge. Very bricky.
Wow. Fucking nice pick.
Tricky and bricky. You got people down here playing in the melt. This is all melt, not even brick ash. This is all. If you fall down here, you're getting scraped up. But they're all hanging out down here. You see the apertures, the ghost apertures in this here.
Yeah. Look at the size of the tree that took root on that fucker.
Oh, yeah. Look at it. And look at this. It extended all the way across.
It did. Look at that.
Or was it already there and then the melt came? Somehow extend. That's a long extension for it to grow that way with nothing on top of it.
Can you tighten up on that one? Just a touch.
Right there?
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Very strange.
Wild. Very fucking wild pick.
X Factor does some strange things. And you see how big this place is. I mean, just the ship right here, this boat down here, and this huge cavern that it's in. This huge beach area.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, the plumbing's still working. It's still working. All brick with some scavengers on it.
Yeah.
Let me bump it in. You can see through that. You can see the brick lines through there.
Yeah.
A little bit of blocking going through there.
Apertures all up in there, hidden in the green.
Yeah, so aperture. I see brick line going over this aperture, and I see a wall right there. Wow. There's another wall going across.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
No. That is great.
There it is right there.
Even with all the vegetation, you can still make the apertures out. It's
that is an aperture right there, and this is some angle across of it. But let's carry on so we can get to Spartan. This to me just looked too much like a component setup. Here's your components.
Exactly.
You got this huge hole down here that they're probably scavenging the resources out of. You can see the blocking and stuff going on here. We see this stuff all the time. They call them quarries, and they go down there and start digging, acting like they're doing something, but this all left over from the X Factor.
Oh yeah, in between those lines, you got so many fucking structures and apertures. It's crazy.
Absolutely. You got the bricking going up on top. Everything else balloon rock, and this is getting narrow as it goes down. More balloon rocking. And actually, this is part of a series I'm doing. This is a close-up on that one we looked at earlier. A few picks back. That was wrapping around the shoreline. Just getting up close into it, and you can see all the brick work here. Brick around here, all brick, huge complex, like we always see, scorched. You see it just melting up here, scorched. And as Knowledge has mentioned before, no roof, no floors inside.
All right,
these floors gone right here. This floor's gone. There might be a floor in here. I don't know. You can see some here, but don't know. But a lot of these buildings, the floors are gone. Same place we were at earlier, so we're not going to mess around here. Just a different pick of it. I think that's Thailand. This place here, been here before, but see all this brick around.
Looks like one of those stand countries, maybe, just by his dress.
Yeah, huh? It's not. It's not Long Beach.
It's not Long Beach.
Hey, this is him getting in. This is how you get up there. That's how you get in there.
Coming back from checking the mail.
Man, you see the backpack got supplies. I mean, one slip, it's over. I mean, they got a chain. I mean, you go on a hot day. That might be hot.
You don't want nothing breaking.
Man. Father Mahoney.
Is it the classic case of holy shit? Splat.
This guy's reading the indoctrination, but he's not looking at this.
No.
All this
red brick.
turning.
I'll see red brick.
Red brick. You got an archway to nothing right here. It's all mangled, but he's worried about this.
Right.
He needs to lie. All churned up. This is where this is at.
Yeah.
Kept the tag on there in case somebody wanted to know. All scorched. So this is how we know it wasn't a plasma ball or the sun or something outside, because it's inside as well.
From the bottom.
Same damage inside, same damage underwater, same damage on the outside, inside. Same damage. Brick lines. Follow the brick line down. And then when you're outside, you follow the lines that you see going across these so-called mountains. The brick lines. Same brick lines. All mangled up. Pocket of survival. Blends right in with the rock. I'm telling. I think we shared this before too.
That's a nice shot, though. That is a nice shot, though.
Because this is in Sri Lanka, and we've done a lot over there. There's a lot of evidence up there. It's not just on top. It's all around. But I grabbed this because of the brick inside, of course, and, of course, the brick down here. Mm-hmm. So when you look at this terracing, it's all smooth up here. But look what it's made out of. You got brick down here. These are popping out towards us. Brick lines, brick lines, brick, and brick lines. And then you can see the brick pattern in the floor.
Right.
You see these stacked bricks here, bricks over here. It's all brick. All brick.
Yeah.
Huge blocks, which were nothing more than brick melting. It's all brick. It's getting bricky. It's bricky to rock a rhyme is right on time. It's bricky. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Now,
look at
we've seen this, and you know where you see this at? We've seen this on a large scale. People are playing in this hot water. It looks just like this. That one place where it's all crystallized and people are in there. I think it's in Spain or something. All clear hot water, and they got these pods just like this.
Yeah.
And they terrace down higher and lower. The same terracing. Same stuff, just on a larger scale.
Nice.
We didn't see her earlier.
I do.
Looking at the stalactites.
I see some stalactites right there.
Look at D. Look at D.
Right there.
Crystallized.
And look at that.
Don't forget where else we see this shit. We also see this shit inside caves.
And they
same shit.
And they tell you that there's bats hanging up taking shits.
Yeah.
Stalactites.
It's biological. It's biological, they tell you. It's a biological phenomenon.
And then you go in there and you see no bats or maybe one bat. Like, wow, that's a lot of bat shit for one bat.
Yeah. Look at your heat differentials at the top of the bottom of the pick to the top of the pick. I mean, where you got your melt right there where she's setting. Yeah.
I mean, just like a cow's udder, how it just comes down and it's pulling apart. You see this up here, this balloon, and this is sagging down. It's pulling it down.
Yeah.
And then it's stretching like that taffy. From here, this is thinning out, getting thin, and come down. Yeah. Coming down. This here had a lot of heavy weight because look at it, it's just pulling down and it's kept this part here is separated. It's off to the side. It came down separated.
Have you noticed it? All of that drip in there has got the grid cut lines in.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's probably from the electrical charge because it's different than up here. It's churned up here, but here it could be the stretching, the pulling down of it dripping, or it could be the electrical charge because it's churned up here. But
it's the signature of the electrical charge because it's at the bottom as well.
Well, look what she's setting on. Look at the difference between what she's setting on to what's behind her. Your heat differentials, you got different texturing and everything.
Yeah, but you've still got the electrical signature in what's above and what she's sitting.
Yes,
it's consistent throughout the whole of that
cut lines going downward.
Both top and right. Fabulous.
Even
it's
down
wonderful.
Here, melted.
It's wonderful. It's called victory evidence.
Yeah.
Victory evidence.
Scorched and torched. Pocket of survival up here. Why would you build right here? I mean, where's the 7-Eleven?
It's a monkery. The monks live there now.
Right there. Hey, beautiful. Well, good afternoon. Papa's almost done. You got the melt down here at the bottom. Of course, you got your brick lines all through here that's swelled up. I'm not sure if that's a root or what is going on with that. It looks like a root, but right there it doesn't. But anyway, let's move on. I only got a few more picks.
Snake.
But structure and swerving,
clinkered, all.
Oh yeah.
Looking like volcanic rock, what they're calling volcanic rock. But of course, there's no volcano here. And why would you build with something that's so ridiculous? What we're told is just straight up ridiculous. This guy here showing you his mega mansion, probably a fortress in there. Brick ash down below.
Bin Laden's cave.
Yeah.
Brick lines. You see it's melting back.
£5 to come in. £5 to come in. By the Bin Laden.
You can have the little cutout you can stick your face through and take a picture.
Yeah, take a picture of Bin Laden.
Brick structure, brick everywhere. We see a brick everywhere. Always bricky.
Yeah.
Sunken, flooded.
Fucking God.
You can tell they've come up from underneath them people.
Yeah.
So you know it's all everything above them is flooded. Look, see, they come up from wherever they were that was underneath. I mean, we're all living on top of the old world, and it's as simple as that.
Right. Oops. Repurposing the building, using it as a building and as a tourist attraction. See the brick still on here.
Hello, I am Nancy. How you doing?
Like it might even have an address on it. Got the nerve to put an address on that thing.
Oh gosh. You wouldn't want to be the postman, put it that way, because this is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. See all that melting in there.
They haven't got post, they've got carrier pigeon. They have.
Yeah. A lot more effective and efficient.
Oh yeah, of course.
You want something you ain't supposed to have, huh?
Oh, look at that one.
Pocket of survival. We're gonna get on this. We're gonna get on this. We got a couple of this place. We're gonna figure out this place here. Thank you, Mama. You got your pocket of survival, and you got all your churning down here. Ghost apertures in here. You look at these windows right here, and where I was circling, got the same. Let's see if I can bump that up some more. You got the same type of structure over here of those windows.
Yeah.
I can't go too much on it because since she's up, we're gonna have to pass through that. Any minute she can have a fit.
Oh man. I mean, tell me how they built this, please. Someone.
Now there's another structure right here. There's another part of the building is up here.
Yeah.
I don't know if all the pictures I tried to find of this with this on it were kind of blurred or small on a small scale, so I may not have one to show, but I do have one in my repertoire. But also, if you notice all this land up here, and the rest of it's in the water because when they show these pictures, it's in the water. What you want, Mama? What you want? Yeah, play with this. You know you're not supposed to have that. You don't want it. You don't want it today, huh? When you give it to them, they don't want it.
Yeah.
You got structure right here. Look like some apertures and stuff in there.
Amazing.
All type of apertures and stuff. But she won't let me dwell on that, so. What you want? I thought there was one
red bricks.
I thought there was one more picture. This might have been it of the front that was a little bit better.
Yeah. We say it all the time. Impossible builds in impossible locations.
Right.
That's the term we use for that.
There's some of this right here. Structure in the middle of nowhere. Got that there. Scorched building back here.
These damn Romans leaving their buildings everywhere.
Even their signature, their calling card, huh?
Yeah,
call us if you want
us. Bloody Romans.
More structure in the middle of nowhere.
I just said it. Impossible builds in impossible locations.
Yeah.
All the time.
In an impossible time frame where we're supposed to be dumb.
So I could just go back a second, James. Just a second. Look where that is. Now, are they saying that they had to go over the mountain to bring the stuff to there? Or are they saying they had to walk around the coastline to bring the stuff to there? Or are they saying they brought the stuff to there by the sea? Because all of that sounds mad.
Yeah, because you're not gonna come in too close because of all this. So you're gonna have to park your ship out here somewhere. You can't bring it up close. because
Well,
of
it
the
all
melt
comes down to
underneath.
that sharp edge of Occam's razor, man.
There you
know,
go.
It's the simplest explanation. From what you see is your answer. You can come up with all kinds of other shit if you want to in your head, but you seeing what you're seeing,
Right.
And it is simple. It's meltology.
It is. Very simple. Very simple to understand. And it explains exactly what we're seeing here in these pictures.
You got the melted wall here, and of course you need a hey, slow down. Oh, girl, you better stop. Get it. Melt. Hey, slow down.
Ooh, that's cool.
Brick lines at top, melt separation. You see it all the time.
It looks like he's having a dump. He's doing baby
melt down here.
He's doing baby dumps.
And then you got your little figurine. You got your little figurine right there to your little Buddha.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got this here. You got this here to turn to this. This here to turn to brick. Just a couple more pictures. Yeah. This was a video that I did a screenshot, and this is actually a road, but the water's coming down where it's terracing and coming through here, and this is a bridge going across. But this terracing we see all the time, bricks that have been compressed and this spreading out.
Yeah.
And you see it all over the place as coliseums and arenas and stairwells like this. But it's all melted brick. Oops. There we go. That's the end. Hey, get out of
there.
She wanted to see those
blocks for tomorrow. Get back. Okay, let me get over here. Let me get over here, hit this mute button. Let me get up here.
Well done. Very good stuff again.
Hey, thank you guys.
Very, very good stuff again. Some amazing stuff there, James. Absolutely amazing. The lions is fantastic. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Hey, screenshotting that, dude, and then coming back for that and breaking it down a little bit more, man, and showing the what you did.
Yeah. You were on. Just people know. We work together here. You were on the right track as far as what you're looking at. It looks like structure, and that's a reason. Definitely a reason why. After the melt, that it would not appear to be the same, but it's still there. It was a great eye pulling that out. Great eye.
Fantastic. Because when you sent me the picture, I couldn't see it properly. I wasn't too sure.
Well, like I said, I saw it, and I was just scanning when I saw that, and then I went back real quick, and I was like, no fucking way. And then I started playing with the contrast, and I was just like, but thanks again, James. That was brilliant, man. Screenshot master right there.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Quick on the trigger. And as we segued out of Mr. Wonderful James's evidence, we're going to jump back in.
Hey, okay. Let me hit this button.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back in and just finish off the stream. As I said, we looked at quite a different set of evidence from the three of us so far this evening. And
I'm gonna go drop Baby Eagle off. So hopefully, hopefully you don't take. Hopefully you can talk to the. I don't want to miss too much of your evidence, but I'll be back.
I've got a lot of pictures.
Great. Okay.
You're good. Go on, mate. Go on. Anyway, yeah. So carrying on from the theme that I set earlier about just looking for evidence in different places and casting it out far and wide. It's always a good way of dredging the evidence towards you if you cast your net far and wide. So I did that today and I managed to pull up some more evidence. So this is going to be the second part of my evidence tonight. So who's talking there? Is that you?
Oh, that was me. I got to pack another bowl real quick. I didn't mean to speak so loud. I'm getting ready.
I've heard every word of it. I've heard it. I think, what's he saying to himself there?
I'm sorry, man.
Has he got another being in that room with him? What's going on? Yes. So I'm going to carry on. Now, our first little stop is we're going to just take a look at a salt mine. A salt mine in Russia. And a lot of you might have seen a few of these pictures before. I posted up a few of them before. I've never posted up all the file, but I thought I'd just throw a few more pictures in today because it was just the start of what I started to collect. So we're going to go and have a look in this salt mine. And, I thought it was quite amazing and worth putting on the show. So can you see this, Dean?
Oh, yes, I can. Yeah.
Now, we know these places are buildings. They can call them salt mines. They can call them whatever they want. But to me, this patterning is bricks. All right. They're going to tell you that they had some kind of heavy mining machinery that carved out these grooves to make this, but the actual patterning, the actual material is brick. You see it here, look, brick. Mm-hmm. They may well have carved it out.
Trapodemia.
Yeah, you're back.
I haven't left yet.
I thought you'd left. I thought, bloody hell, he's quick.
I started sitting down watching it.
I mean, look here on the left-hand side. Look, this is bricks. At the bottom left.
Yes.
It's bricks.
Yes.
Definitely bricks. And up here, as I pointed out, these are bricks. So what their narrative of what these places are is bullshit, as we always see. This is crystallized brick here. Yeah. What you're looking at, crystallized brick. Look at the ground. This brick ash. Yeah. I've got so many pictures. I'll just rattle through them again.
Oh shit!
Yeah, mate. Exactly. Look at this shit. Whoa,
man.
Come on.
Look at the fuck.
Dean, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Look, listen to me. We're not ready yet. Look at that. Look up here. You can see the bricks. Look. Wakey. You see the bricks here? Look, brick, mortar, it's bricks.
Oh, man, look at your bricks. You got fucking heat wave patterns in fucking everywhere.
This is all madness, mate. This is all done by heat and the electrical charge doing this shit here. Madness, isn't it? Is it madness? Oh,
you know what that reminds me of? You look at some of those statues that you wonder how the fuck did they make those? They supposedly be out of the supposed granite or whatever, and they like women with veils. That's got the same kind of effect. See how it pulls that fucking.
It's lovely. It's like this is spinning. This area has been spinning.
Yes,
right. That's what it looks like. It's been spinning, and where it's been spinning, it's made this rise up in the center. That's what it looks like to me. Could be wrong, but it's definitely
could be internal antiquitech.
Yeah, but this is definitely bricks up here in the top. It's all bricks. And so I'm looking everywhere for different. I mean, what the hell's going on here?
What the fuck?
Dean, what the fuck is going on? Listen, wait, mate, wait. I told you, didn't I? I told you. This is salt mines in Russia. Look, this is heat damage red bricks. They make the marbling pattern is the mortar and the concrete molds all mixed up, and then the electrical signal, the electrical charge starts melting and changing. I mean, look at this damage. And this is all inside the internals of a building. Yes. Right? It's not no mountain. It's not no mine. They're mining out the building. That's what they're doing. They're mining out, stripping out the building. I mean, look at the damage here. Look at the damage here to the side. I mean, wow. Dean, we ain't started yet.
Look at the expansion coming up on that left.
And the right is not as bad on the right, but this left-hand side, yeah, it's having a day. Again, all these falls are looking. Oh, what a wonderful patterning Mother Nature made. No, this is brick lines. Viscous brick lines. Closer.
Look at that
Look,
wave pattern.
can you see it? Can you see the bricks? Look closely. Look in this area here. Can you see the brick lines?
Yes.
This is all brick lines. They're talking bullshit as always.
Yes.
As always. I'll flick through these quickly because I don't know what is going on here in the center. What can I say? I just don't know. But I do know this is melted building. Look.
We've seen that so many times in some.
We see it in all these caves and caverns and grottos. It's always the same. It looks like this. It's churned up red brick. And look how this is bowing because of the weight above. This is bowed. Look, this side's long. This side is, it's crumbling on this side.
Yeah.
Look, these are apertures, by the way, back here. These are.
Well, that one side's pulling and that one side's bulging. Yeah.
Oh, man. Too much. Crystallized.
Yeah.
Yeah, crystallized. Crystallization.
Look at the floor.
It's all going on, mate. Listen, Dino, we ain't started yet. Wait. Oh, my. What's that doing there? It's a survivor because it's made of wood, I believe.
Yeah.
But this what is sunk in is melted. Like this is melted. Brick flood, melted brick here in the bottom. The floor, look at the floor. Look at the floor. This was in brick flood.
My God.
Look at the top here. Crystallized at the top. This white stuff is crystallized brick lines.
Yeah.
Crystallized brick lines at the top here. Yeah. See the signature there? See the X Factor electrical charge signature here on this wall?
Yep.
Boom. And over here.
Yeah, the far back.
Yeah, I'm glad you saw it. Come here, look this side left. Crystallized brick lines. Mm-hmm. Right. And then look, brick wall. Bam.
What?
You can't play with Spartan, mate. You can't play with Spartan.
Come on now.
Spartan's got his eyes. Look, come on, please. I'm so glad I got the extension to show you this. Oh, look, brick fucking wall.
That is fucking insane.
Oh man. And those of you with sensitive hearing and don't like the swearing, I'm sorry, but
I'm sorry, I can't.
I get excited. I'll get excited, and when I get excited, I can't censor my chat. But look, these crystallized brick lines, look all the way down this side, crystallized. Look at them, and that brick wall, that's just intense.
That's just knowledge says bam, brick, just pow, bam. Vulgarity is the language of the people.
It is.
I'm sorry if I go a little overboard on the language, but goddamn.
Yeah, of course. Again, you
well,
see that
gravy on that.
Yeah, of course. And this is all it's all brick lines here. You see the bricks here at the top. Look, these are rows and rows and rows of bricks here. Compressed, but it's still brick lines. And he's standing on brick ash. Look, the pattern.
Yeah.
No. Well, mountains don't need columns and archways, do they? Do they?
No.
They don't. Look at this shit. Bit of damage to this one. Oh, man. It's too much, they say. It's too much, but give them more. Give them more so they can understand that you're living in the ruins. You're living in the ruins. Look at the bricks at the top.
Oh my God. What?
Nice.
You, sir, are. Wow, man.
Yeah, look at the bricks, man. I've always liked to show the bricks. I like to see people like doing this. Oh, yeah, we're so knowledgeable. We're geologists. You don't know shit. You're touching melted building. You don't know shit. All right, you don't know shit. Because I can see block brick lines.
Yeah, man.
Faint brick lines in there. But that's my eye. Uh-oh. Sorry. Yes, sir. You do know, sir, that you're looking at melted bricks, don't you?
Yeah.
Melted bricks. Are you sure?
He's got it all figured out.
Of course, it looks like he's got it figured out, doesn't it? Look at him. It looks like
he's figured out that he's baffled.
He's baffled. He is definitely baffled. That's why he's got his fingers like that, thinking, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Because it looks like red bricks. No, this place is not made of red bricks. No, definitely not.
Yeah, he's got that. Oh, what? Okay, what are we looking at here?
Oh, you know, it's your favorite red bricks.
Yes.
Yeah,
look at that, man.
I mean, I'm kind of flying through these, but I mean, look, this is pancake brick lines here. Look where I am. Yeah. My cursor is. Boom, pancake brick lines.
Yeah.
And look at the stress he's having to drill it. My days.
Mm-hmm.
Again, oh man.
Oh wow.
Just want to point up this arch. The arch bricks. You can see the bricks in the arch, can you? Yes, I can. Yeah. Right here, bricks. So if the arch is bricks, everything else is melted bricks. And they're having to use heavy equipment and netting and all the rest of it to strip mine these buildings. Uh-oh.
Fucking.
Look
at the pancake. Look at how compressed that is.
Oh man, but look at the bricks here up the top here.
Yeah.
She's another one. Can't believe what she's saying. She's probably thinking, oh, weathering. Yeah, weathering did this to the rocks. But what about the bricks up here, darling, behind you? She wants a kiss. Look.
What the fuck is that?
Brick lines dripping. I don't know why you'd want to put your tongue there, but hey ho, these septologists.
Yeah.
I want to be one actually, because they go to some cool places, but you got to be one to get in there.
Right.
These cave explorers.
Yeah.
I thought this was amazing. Look, you got the building coming down and expanding above, and what I thought was telling was he's obviously drilling holes to blow the place, to put dynamite in there. But look at the drill holes. Look what's around it. It's all red from the red brick.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it's all red. It's drilling into red bricks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Some deformed. But look, here is the red brick evidence. Right here, see the bricks. It's all smashed to pieces. Oh, God!
Wow! Yeah.
Look what's above them. Look what's above them. These are bricks, brick lines. Yeah. Why'd you have brick lines so deep down?
Right. Exactly.
Oh, he's finished for the day. I'm fucking off home. And look what I'm walking past. Oh man, we've still got some sights to see though.
Brilliant.
And we're getting flooded, brick flooded underground, which was overground, but it's melted and sunken down and flooded.
Right.
And look, got this metal rebar shit in here, but look at the bricks here. This is brick damage, heat damage.
Yeah.
This is heat damage here. Amazing to see all this metal work though. and have this. I mean, why would you even bother putting a wall here
Right.
that's so damaged?
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Not to my mind, anyway. Here we go. More heat damage infrastructure. Look at huge blocks at the bottom. Bricks turn to blocks. Damage up here. Damage to the top of this tower. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Dean. Probably by tomorrow or the day after, I'll have done my research on that Roman gladiatorial school. I've just got to get a few more pictures.
Oh, okay. I remember you. Yeah.
So watch out for that one. Again,
Nice.
Look at the damage. Look at the bricks turned to blocks at the bottom.
Right.
Look at the size of the doorway. Huge doorway. Look at the damage up here. Sort of concave up here.
Yeah.
It's swollen. It's expanded back a little bit, but
Right.
I mean, what is this for? You know, why have we got this opening here, and then we got it bricked up behind? It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Look what the bricks did at the bottom. They've done your megalithic fucking structure business here.
Yeah,
they are
doing your
Tetris.
Yeah, told you we busted that already. That's busted. They can't use that no more. Right? We've plainly seen bricks have turned into this shit.
5-sided, 6-sided, 8-sided.
Yeah.
Exactly.
3-sided.
Exactly. Look at all the damage at the tops.
That's been debunked by the EEC. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Shown this before. Another grid component, horseshoe magnet, huge one. And look what happened to the bricks. Bit of stucco stuck there at the top there, but it's all damaged, all churned out. All a victim of the X factor damage, heat damage. Look at the tops of these. What would do this? They don't finish buildings like this. This damage, this is heat damage. Clearly.
Yeah, clear.
Yeah,
Only time they lead that stuff on when they're doing like for December for Santa Claus.
Oh right, yeah.
Doing this little
Don't have to worry about putting snow down. There's some snow. He can put his sleigh on the top there. He looked just like snow.
There you go.
Again, Roman Greco building, I presume. But again, this melt at the top, on top of everything. Ooh, the heat damage here to the bricks. This arch filled in here. See the heat expansion in the windows, making a twist. That won't linger. I've been here before. I only showed 3 pictures of it before, but I wanted to show some more.
Look at that.
Just more proof of what we are talking about. That bricks can transform into all sorts of things. Look for yourself. You don't need me to narrate it. Exactly. You don't need me to narrate. Look what happened to the bricks. Go back here. Look at these bricks. Oh, they turned into the Hulk. They turned into the Hulk. They've hulked out. The bricks have hulked out.
And look how that one center, that one square column to the right over there, how it's starting to turn into a block. Down. In the foreground, the huge blocks there. Not on. Yeah, right there. That one has a slate on top and at the bottom, and solid in the middle, starting to turn.
Oh yeah.
Starting to turn megalithic.
Yeah.
Great evidence.
We need to find a new term for that, because that is non-existent anymore.
Right.
We can't.
That's a good idea.
We need to find a term for that. But look at the damage at the top, chewed out. Look, it's the skin. See behind here, this side here, chewed out, churned out, and these blocks. Wow. See how viscous they are. Some of these blocks are incredibly. They're like honeycomb. Some of them.
Right.
It's amazing how they're still holding this weight, because this is heavy.
Yeah. Very
The
heavy.
front. See the front. Look up here, the honeycomb. Look, the honeycomb here. They call that coral. Look, top here. Oh my days. I'm not going to linger. Uh-oh.
Hey, Spartan.
Yeah.
Knowledge has got that. Knowledge has got it. He says mega brick. Mega brick it.
Yeah.
Mega brick
Yeah,
it.
mega brick. Mega brick. Mega brick
Mega
it.
brick it.
Yeah. Mega brick it. We
Yeah.
need more terminology. That's what we need.
Yeah.
But we do try our best with what, just describing what we see. And again, we see the bottom was very, very hot. That's why it's cooked out like this, where the top is not so hot, but it's still hot enough to melt and bubble up and swell up and expand. This one just went straight to cooking, straight to blocking.
Rest
But
of the building
inside-
turned to ash, melted away,
exactly.
turned to ash.
Exactly.
What they
It's
call,
fucked.
refer to as ruins. That's the leftover.
Yeah, ancient ruins are nothing more than just ruined buildings. That's all.
Yeah.
From the event. Look inside. Bricks. There's blocks here, then bricks. It's amazing. Look at the damage out to these pieces at the front, and then above, and then there's huge damage building behind. This is cray when you see that. When you see the different stages of states of matter here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's hotter on the outside, and as it gets cooler inside the arch, the bricks are okay.
And a lot of those other pillars out there out on the foreground, if you can see the block lines, of course, and the brick lines in them, just about turned solid. I mean, some of them are solid, but some of them you can still see the brick line. So we know it's all brick. Yeah. That sidewalk down there used to be brick. It's transformed.
All transformed.
Different states of matter. Nice.
Again, we're talking. James was talking about amphitheaters. Here's one. Obviously, the seating hasn't been excavated yet, but look what happened to it. Heat damage, heat expansion, bricks are deforming all around. This arch here, look, this huge one here, massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they got you thinking that these amphitheaters were about gladiatorial stuff. They weren't, not in the beginning.
No, they could have been
all
huge
about
step wells or something containing the water.
I believe some of them were for water and some of them were for sound amplification.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But there's always different schools of thought on what these buildings really were.
Yeah, we know a lot of the stuff was done for the sound and the being in tune with everything. A lot of this realm.
Harmonics. They were very big on harmonics and semantics.
Because they were all part of the ingredients of the X Factor event.
Yeah. Again, we see the damage to this part of this building. Bricks tend to be okay up to this point, and then bang, the shell's gone, and you can just see the churned up red bricks underneath. Inside the arch here, it's deformed. There's another arch inside the arch here, and another one at the back. So it's a very complex piece of infrastructure. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Why this arch is so low and this one so high? It's kind of intriguing me. Double arch, smaller horseshoe magnet. Why would you have, or is it this deformation here that's made this sink? I don't know. Again, looking more at this building here, this incredible damage to the horseshoe magnets. Huge expansion in the bricks, and it is bricks because if we look here in the bottom left hand corner, we see him. Tricky bricky. We see him. It's bricky. It's very, very tricky.
Yeah.
Different angle, more the same. Just fly through this. It's got so much more to show you. And look, balloon rock in the side here. Look, wow.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Churn.
I got number time now, so take your time.
Well, I'm on a deadline. I need my bed soon. Don't forget, I'm an old boy, I can't stand it.
The sun is still out. What are you talking about?
It's sun. It's pitch black here, mate. Half 2 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning here. You know, you're lucky I'm still punching above my weight.
Yeah.
Again, look at the devastation of this building. What does this to a building that's made of bricks?
Yeah. Look at that brick pile closest to it. You got balloon rocking wedged in between the bricks. Look at that.
It's
Like
a
somebody
madness.
would use that as a mix.
Yeah. Just threw them in there. Just threw it. Just threw them at the wall.
The fillers.
Here's
Some
filler.
Nobody's looking.
just put the Bondo on afterwards. Put the stucco on afterwards.
Yeah.
No one will notice.
Oh, shit.
The latest trend. Oh man, it's great. Right. Let me have a second. I need to turn my amp and my mixer off. Hang on a second.
All right, on. I'm going to grab a quick coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna go through this chat right here. It looks like we got Alchemos and we got Knowledge. Marshmallow bricks. There we go. What is up with everyone in your crew?
I'm back.
Alchemo said he just finished up. I got that good weed and alcohol. I got them bad bitches that I call. I see you, Alchemos. I feel you.
You're bad boys.
And you're hanging out with Knowledge. I know you smoking. If you ain't smoking, you're hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Exactly. Just pointing it up here, look. How viscous it was.
Man, but once again, that's that coral look that they sell you on. And what is it doing up there?
All the way around the top. All the way around here.
It's nothing more than viscous brick. That's all it is. And they sell it to you as coral.
Again, more bricks, turned to blocks, very viscous. Top of the arch, churned and turned. Churned and turned. Well said.
Now you take away the bottom of that, the obvious blocking, and you could put that anywhere, and they tell you it's natural formation.
Yeah, mountain.
Yeah, in the middle of the water, anywhere. It's always natural formation. We see these arches that look just like that, minus the brick. We see them everywhere.
But notice the consistency
all over this realm
of this melt. See how the blocks go up to this point, and then they churned at the top. Then the next one up to this point, churned at the top.
Both sides.
Again, when you start looking at these archaeological sites, you start noticing that all the bricks are melted. Everything is melted. Turn blocky, bricks turn to blocks, rock curtaining over, brick ash everywhere. You go and type in any archaeological dig that they're doing now that's in certain regions. It's all, and they're always digging downwards, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're always digging into the shit.
Yeah, you don't believe it? Go on the History Channel right now, and you can watch The Curse of Oak Island. They've been digging in that house for a long time into that building.
There you go.
They don't even know.
They got a long way to go.
We find something. Yeah, you just passed the kitchen.
And they got a long way to be digging.
Oh yeah. Oh, they hit bedrock the other day. I said, oh yeah. Oh, we're at bedrock. The machine. You're in the melt.
Yeah.
They were done with that hole.
Oh man. Not getting me doing that shit, mate. I tell you. Just show that. Obviously, I just wanted to also point out the viscosity here in these blocks.
Right.
Very viscous. Look straight across from that on the right hand side. You can still see the right there. Look at that. Down on the bottom. You can still see the balloon rock in there. Yeah. Still formed. Hasn't blocked up like the rest of them.
It's starting to go. Some of them are starting to expand.
Oh yeah. You got some clinkers in there.
Yeah, some of them are starting to expand,
but the top of it's melted.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, look at all this here.
Yeah,
fused together. It's all look here, fused together. It's a tremendous heat to do that to bricks.
Can't even slip a piece of paper in between them.
Oh my.
They don't ever talk about places like that. Well, how come they don't move?
Exactly. It's a
Look at those
great.
brick lines. Look at all those cut lines on top, viscous and
man.
brick lines.
Some madness.
Nice.
And then obviously as you work your way down here, we've got a mountain that's got fucking horseshoe magnets.
Triple horseshoes.
You know what I mean? Oh,
wow. Yeah, look at that.
And look back into, as you say, back inside the more structure in the melt as well.
Oh, yeah.
Melted. I mean, this is a building. It was never anything else. And if you're telling you it's a mountain and they carved all this shit, I think you must still have a mask on. And
man, you're
writing Joe Biden scripts.
If you ever go to one of these places and you touch these walls, you're not even going to inscribe your name in there.
No.
This stuff is solid like a rock.
Oh man, this thing was. Oh shit!
This isn't the ash. You can do that in the brick ash, but you can't do that in the solid. That's why I say when they hit that bedrock, they're done.
They ain't doing it. Ain't going no further. Again, more remnants of a melted building, blocks everywhere. Obviously, it's you're not at the right level. Look at these holes here.
Yeah,
these are apertures, I believe, sunk in the melt. And this is very interesting here. You've got like a stack of bricks here that have expanded and fell over onto each other. They haven't melted. Right here.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah.
It's a part of that wall that's fallen back into the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just here.
Yeah.
Great. But we've still got plenty to see.
Nice.
Where's the rest of these columns?
Yeah.
Why is this one melt? Why is this so melted?
Yeah, look at that. Stumpy.
And don't forget something. Why do we need columns underground?
Yeah.
Right.
And look right where you're at. Look at that melt on that column as it's going down.
Yeah.
I mean, not on the column, but on that archway as it's going down into the melt.
Oh yeah. This edge.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that.
Look at that floor. That floor is just completely melted. You can't even tell it's brick anymore. It's just one. It's almost like nowadays when they take out that liquid and they pour it out on your floor and they smooth it out and then it hardens up.
They call it screeding.
Screeding?
Yeah, screeding. That's what they call it here, screeding. They screed the floor. They pour the stuff on and level the floor with the liquid, don't they? And then they let it set.
We might have a different name out here. I've never heard of that name, but it might be the same.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably is the same. Oh
yeah, man.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look what's happened here. Look, I'm just pointing it out because some people ain't going to see it. They won't see it, right? Won't see it. Right. When they made this horseshoe magnet, this was a clear opening.
Yeah.
Put it that way. It's a clear opening. You can see that the lines of the arch go down here. Mm-hmm. Right.
Well, yeah, you can look at that. Actually, right there, you can see that. Go back up. Go on that left side of the arch. Go up right there. That mold right there. Look how it extends out. That's where it goes, and then it comes down. That second line right there. That was the edge of it. Why do you put a mold right there and then put the bricks next to it where you can't see the mold overhang?
All these bricks that you see in blocks have expanded from the sides inwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's why it looks like this.
And look at that. If you go up on that left side, right there, right above that one, right where you're at, right. Oh no, that's me. I'm sorry. Down. That was my mouse. Down a little bit more. 2 more rows. One more. That row right there. Look how long that one is. Look how long it's stretched out. Look at that.
Yeah.
You clearly see it expanded into the opening. Expanded. He can't go. He can't expand backwards. Can't expand this way. It has to be expand into the opening. The opening. This is why this looks like this. These are all expanding inwards. And again, look at this fucking double arch. This horseshoe magnet and columns here. It's fantastic. And look, the other side is not so fantastic.
Yeah, I was looking at that staircase going up there. Look how big that staircase is, all twisted.
Fucked up here. Fucked up. We want to live on the left-hand side. We don't want to live on the right.
Yeah, you know how it says Pasta Dutchie on the left-hand side.
Yeah, you know it. The left-hand side. At least you got a roof when it rains.
Right.
We're looking at the damage here on the right-hand side, but all the bricks are just turned to blocks. It's amazing. This expansion inwards is actually amazing, and it does show why we see these all closed up all the bloody time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people saying, "Oh, they," I won't mention who said it, but they filled them in with bricks and stuff, and I knew that was never the case. Why would you bother building something that you later had to fill in? It just defeats the bloody purpose. This is this is cause and effect.
Yeah,
right here.
Exactly.
Again, look at this. You know, they're talking about how they carved, and no, this is red bricks, and it's heat expansion.
Yeah, you look at the one closest to us. Look how sharp that edge is. Yeah, look how
Yeah,
that's probably what this is. All looks like, all sculpted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, all done
And
nicely.
you can look through there. You can see a bunch of them look like that. So they might
Yeah.
try
Not
and get a hold of
everyone. Not
some other
everyone.
ones all
Look,
busted up and give you that lie. But
Yeah.
then you see that and say, well, what? Okay, so those were slaves and the other ones were craftsmen, huh?
yeah, exactly. You don't. You know. Wow. And again, look at this magnificent row of
Horseshoe after
magnets.
horseshoe.
So fantastic places. I'd love to go here. I'd love to go there. Have a look at this place. All this heat damage here to the left hand side. It's incredible. Blocks, bricks turned to little bits.
Yeah,
it's
look
madness. Right
everything
in here.
going there. You got the compress, you got the blocks, you got the stones.
Look down here, big blocks as well.
Yeah.
Churn in here. Oh man. What a place.
Wow.
And again,
Look at
I
that.
told you, Dean. I told you. Well, I didn't tell you, actually. He asked me, he goes, what are you going to show tonight? I said, I'm not telling you.
Yeah. I'm not telling you.
Normally I tell him it ain't no big thing. But I thought, no, I'll let him wait tonight. Let him wait.
Oh man, I knew something was coming. I knew it. Yeah. But that was freaking amazing. That salt mines.
Yeah, well, you know, it's we have to cast our eye everywhere and look for evidence, and we'll find it invariably. What I like here, this is the original concrete molds still on. And look underneath what's happened to the bricks underneath. Look how viscous these blocks, bricks turn to blocks. Man. See the holes in them. Oh man! See the holes in it.
Viscosity.
Viscosity. And look, these are red bricks too. It's just different state of matter. Different state of matter. Cooked, fried. Fried and diced and left to scream on the floor. Could melt here. Up here, turn to blocks. Arch, blocky, horseshoe magnets everywhere. They're bound. There's so many of those.
They got the eye in the sky on that one, so that must be something over there you can steal. They don't want no one over there looking at the evidence.
Yeah, they'll be taking your phone off you and all this shit before you go in.
Yeah, don't come in here stealing no evidence. Get the pictures out of here.
Again, as you say, the building's melted and we're flooded. Look, archways down here in the melt. Loads of bricks here in this.
Churned and turned.
More. These are archways as well. So these are all horseshoe magnets all under the melt. And horseshoe magnets at the top. Look at the bricks. Look how puffed up they are and swollen and viscous. All heat.
Yeah. Alchemist 83 adds, Arcadian architecture and Palladium buildings were all connected realm-wide motherboard earth grid components.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. Again, more of the old world
infrastructure. You need to get up here.
Yeah, he does. Look at the damage to the bricks. Look, melted, sunken down, all at different heights. See the undulation of the melt.
Yeah.
See, that's why it's undulating, sinking down in the it's red bricks here, is it? Can't tell. That is, why is that red?
What the hell is that? It does look blocky.
Yeah, I can't tell.
It is part of it.
I didn't know if it's something in front of it or
no. It's part of it. I don't know why it stands out like that, but it's.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's some type of caboose or something in front of it to make it look like it. It definitely looks blocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Weird. I'm not going to zoom it too much, but I'll just show you this little edge here. Bricks, brick, mortar, brick, mortar, brick, mortar, brick, mortar. Can you see them? Brick, mortar. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so we know. And blocks here, look, swelling up here. balloon rocking on top of the blocks. Fantastic.
Massive structure.
More, of course, they all are. They all are. Again, more pockets of survival from this damage. And it's a wonder. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening here. At the top of this wall. Red bricks.
Red brick.
Boom.
Yeah.
More infrastructure. Notice how it's joining
We see this
two
type
buildings.
of this type of damage all over to Athens, India,
Everywhere.
Was that Hempi over there? We see the same buildings, same components. I mean, it's like opening up the back of a TV, then go and open another something that's not a TV that has components. You'll see the same resistors and transistors and stuff because
Exactly.
that's what it takes to run this stuff.
That's right.
Good analogy, man.
It is. Again, we see that the buildings were joined with walkways. Here we have a prime example of the walkway. Old world order, obviously. If you look at the sides of the buildings, look at the damage to the bricks on the left and on the right. That's right. On the right, the bricks are blocking, popping. This side's a little bit. The extreme right here is more cooked out. Left is blocky as well, and these columns are
armadillo skin over there.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's your elephant skin look. Isn't it? These geologists like to talk about. And
but look, is that wonky right there? That walk down right where you're at, but down below that, where that pillar is, that wonky. Not the wall, but the where that cone is right there. Where that cone sitting on. What is that? Down below your cursor. Down below it. You see that orange? You see that orange cone that you're on?
This.
The floor that that's sitting on. What's going on with that? That looks
wonky. Looks like
it does look wonky in there. There's
depression there. There's like a depression there. This look, it is. Look, this is melt. It's uneven melt because look at the corner.
Oh yeah.
Look how small the corner is compared to the edge.
And there's a brick in that corner. Is that a brick right there?
It could well be. It looks like there's one popping out here though. But I just wanted to draw your attention to this brick wall back here.
Yeah, look at that, churned up.
It's getting damaged. It's been damaged.
Oh, big time.
It's been damaged.
Don't want to scrape your hand on that in the cold.
There it goes. Different type of day, different time of day. See the scorch marks more in evidence here with a different light.
Yeah,
this is damage here as well. But we have the same thing here. Look, this is damage, but it's in what I'd say good working order.
Yeah,
right.
Here's a horseshoe magnet that is not.
Right,
it's been badly damaged, sunken down. Yeah, look how it's sunken down. Look up here.
Yes.
Why has it got bricks all in here?
Yeah.
It's mad. It is absolutely crazy. Look here. This part of the wall here.
Mango, yep.
Oh. And look underneath here, look, see blocks here, then normal bricks.
Nice.
You gotta use your eagle eyes, mate. It's nice, all there.
Nice.
And look, we got the god of Tetris doing his thing here. Huge block resting on a nice little piece. Right. And it's just the way, always resting on the little man.
You gotta use some little ones whenever you can.
Of course. They make the world go round. Again, I'm just impressed by these horseshoe magnets and the columns. And the
columns in nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. They're going nowhere. Look, all blocked in. These horseshoe magnets all blocked in. And these lot are taking lovely pictures, but not taking any pictures of where they should be, which is back here. Look, she's taking a selfie. You ain't that fit. You ain't that fit, girl. That's number 25. That means you're ugly.
She got Friday on her shirt.
Yeah, if it takes you more than 2 pictures to do a selfie, you're ugly, man. I'm only joking. I'm playing. I really am playing. Don't matter to me. Grid component. Look at these lovely columns set in this circular pattern. This is grid component, and the damage to the base, the plinth, in evidence, brick lines. Huge damage, huge blocking at the back here. This building was mangled. This top part has melted off. See the I need a drink. Hang on.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah.
That
You see
archway.
the archway here. The molds are all swollen up and expanded. Still got a few more to show. Oh, I've got quite a few more actually.
Nice.
Again, look at the damage. Look what happened to the bricks, turned to blocks. The ground is brick ash. Look at the columns, they're gone. Melted. Look at the columns
They're
here.
nubs.
Gone. They're gone. Billy boy, they're gone. Oh, look at me. Look at me. These columns are not gone, but the bricks are.
Yeah.
They've
Right.
gone mad. The bricks have gone mad. Look at them here. They're trying to play Rubik's Cube here. Moving
Yeah.
in and out. Sorry. Meltology makes me laugh sometimes because how people can't see this is beyond me. It really, really, really is.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as that. When you see stuff like this, your mind must be saying, what happened to these? This place is made of bricks. Even if you can't fathom they're made out of just like normal bricks, and you think they built with this size brick, why is it all like this?
Right.
Why can't they build straight and level?
Yes.
And why do they choose the most damaged bricks blocks to put in there?
to build
Right.
something that's impossible builds in an impossible location, then use the worst material.
Exactly.
We're dealing with the cheapskate or what?
Oh man, we're dealing with something, mate.
You sure you wanted up there, boss?
And it doesn't. What we're dealing with doesn't seem very sensible.
Okay, boss, we do it, but
Oh, I mean,
I just needed the last 20 years. I'll be gone by then.
yeah, exactly. I'll pass it on to my son. he can be chiseling for me.
Oh, man.
Again, look at these columns. All heat damage. And you know, whenever you see columns and archways or walls you make, you know it's grid component. You know it. And again, look around. It's in the middle of bloody nowhere. Megalithic stone cutting buildings again. How did this happen? How
Look
did
at that
they
melt
put
right
this
there
in
and the
here?
bricks in the middle.
Oh man, that shit is unreal. And then to the side is huge. Oh man.
You got
I'm sorry.
about 10
James.
bricks in the middle right there. The ones you are circling, I mean,
Oh,
that's insane.
I mean, how they can
you
ever
bump
think
that up a
people
little bit?
build them.
What is that coming down in the middle of that, though? Is that like a pipe or something, a pole in the middle of that melt on top? Yeah, what is that in the middle?
I'm not sure.
Some type of
These are two lions, I believe.
some type of pillar or something in the middle.
And
Oh yeah, huh? Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Those are
Yeah.
You're right. That's an animal.
That's
Okay, two type of.
yeah, that's artistic molding. That's
Okay,
yeah.
I got it.
yeah,
That's what's
I'm not
going
sure
on.
what
Okay,
that
yeah, I
is.
didn't see the lines.
it
right
might be.
there.
It looks like. I'll tell you what it does look like, James. It looks like a scepter or a sword, something like that. With it's got a handle at the top and it tapers down to an
Yeah.
edge at the bottom. It could well be a sword or a scepter or something. But don't forget, these are maybe lions or
Right.
you know. So it might be a sword.
I didn't notice those. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Great example of them including the art in their structures right there.
Of course. And of course, you know, it's all melting. That one there. Melt.
Nice.
Staining, viscosity in the bricks, turn to blocks.
The left side's all mangled up.
Oh, we'll move on again. Look at the damage here.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that shit here. Oh my days. It is just unbelievable. Look, it's still got the corner molds on the corner here and here. These are columns, by the way, that have melted. See, This, whatever this was, is heat damaged as well. You just make out bricks underneath here. Look.
Yeah.
Edge of a brick there. But look at these blocks. Viscosity. 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 Wow. Oh man, Kyle. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We show these places over and over again. Mm-hmm. Some in worse damage, some in better damage, but they're all damaged. All damaged. Look at these columns. Look at these columns. Look at the columns. Look at the columns. Look at this column here.
Yeah, look at it, gone up top. I mean, a sliver of it hanging in there.
Exactly. All blocky. Look at the blockness on it. And then in the blockness, look at the blockiness here. It looks like elephant skin.
It does.
Like coral. It's like coral. Look, this column mangled and melted, and the bricks in it have expanded. It's a wonder to me how we allow academia to be ruling us with lies.
Well, when you get to the point of no return, which we're really pushing for as far as getting this information out, when that happens, it'll be very quick.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Just showing you that underneath the skin, the stucco of the columns is
red brick.
Yep.
It always is red brick. It's the fundamental building block of the old world order.
Mm-hmm.
That's that same place, but from above. Look at the shit to the right. Look at the shit to the right. Oh.
Yeah. Look at all that in there.
Depth. You didn't get the size of the place from the front, but look, there's a man here now. Look. Now you understand how big this fucker is. Look. Look, that's it. And he ain't small. This guy ain't small. He's about 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
Right. And look how he is dwarfed by this doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Even dwarfed by some of these blocks. It's incredible. But this damage out here, that's madness right here.
Yeah.
And as we see, fuck it now.
Oh, jeez. Look at the side.
What do you need this in the side of a mountain, built in a side of a so-called mountain in the middle of nowhere? What purpose would it serve? And why would you be doing it, you nutcases? You know what? There's not much can be said. Not much
other than holy shit. Yeah.
Of course. That's the backside of it. Look, it's all grid components.
Yeah.
All grid components. All melted, destroyed.
Look. You got stairs right there in the right bottom corner, and then down below in that marsh is that you got arches columns going straight. Yeah.
That's real healthy to live on swamp. And that swamp gas coming up into your bedroom all night.
and you know why it's got this water here, don't you? Everybody knows. Yeah. The irrigation system for this place is still working and flowing out. That's why it's wet. It's not a catchment place. This is not catching rain and retaining it. It's not doing that at all. I zoomed it because I wanted you to just look at this. Where I'm circling.
Yes, look at that.
The damage there, all the way down. It's missing some of the skin here.
Yeah.
But look how the bricks have just boomed down. All of these here, look.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the skin of the bricks turned to blocks, and it's all mangled. That one, shiny. Up the steps. Look how this one's interlocking with this one.
Yeah.
Because it was viscous. Look, you can do that when you're viscous. There's no edges. You just pushing into everything. Everything's trying to amalgamate.
Yep.
I mean, look at these. It's a cray. Oh my.
Wow.
Now you're telling me they built these wonderful buildings and then went back over 5 years later and filled all the doors and windows and archways in. Is that what they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got bored. They needed to do something.
Oh, listen, guys. This is beautiful here.
Mm-hmm.
This horseshoe magnet with these columns, fantastic. Absolutely blinding. Absolutely. You know what this place is? Just wait. And here, look. Towers to the dome.
What about all that churn that's inside the horseshoe?
Yeah,
Look at all that mess up in there.
Yeah. This is what that is one of the corners inside is expanded out. Expanded outwards. The back, this left, the left front one.
Yeah,
you want to call it left front. But look at all of these.
Maybe the same person that put those balloon rocks there went up there and did that too.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this one here. Look at that one there.
Call that vandalism. Who did that?
Oh yeah. But
wow. Oopsie.
Oh, please, sir, can you build me a castle in the middle of nowhere on a hill? And make sure half of it's invested in the hill as well, in the mountain that's behind. Thank you. How long will it take? Oh, about 50 years.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Right.
You sure it's taking 50 years?
Seems a little quick.
It does. It does seem a tad rushed. Sorry, the damage here, the fielding arch here. Oh my days, bullshit.
Look at the huge building above it too. Still got the top of it. Look at that.
There, he's up there,
melted down. And there's your pocket down there.
Flooding this one and making him overreact.
Kind of looks like it's kicking backwards a little bit.
It does a little bit.
And it has glass in it, so it's probably been repurposed at one time.
This top bit has.
And down below, there's glass in all those windows.
Boom. Why have we got these misaligned holes here?
Right.
And a filled-in arch next to it on the right as it's leaving. Look at that.
Yeah, right there. Bricks. Red bricks. See, we're spotting it all now. Spotting it all.
Nice pick.
Wait. Right, let me go back. Don't start moaning yet, D. Look at the difference in the bricks in this centre part to what's around them. Great. And then we've got the filling outwards here of the apertures, the misaligned dirt. These are apertures as well, but it's just so heat damaged and expanded in. There's your arch that you saw, Dean.
Yeah.
Right here. And look at this side here. Oh my. Look at this side. Yeah. I'm saying that geologists would not figure out that this is part of this building.
Right.
They don't want to figure that out.
No. They don't want to do that.
Well, you go to the right bottom corner of that pic, and you got red brick just staring at you. One brick.
There's another couple here, little pieces.
Yeah.
And a piece here. But you will find the fragments. We always see them because they stick out. I mean, wow. Wow. What can we say?
Wow.
What do we keep saying? You're seeing the shell of the wall. Yeah. Inside it's churned to buggery. Look, one little bit of red brick block here. A brick block. Can't even say that properly. A brick block. Because first it was a brick and then it turned into a block, so it's a brick block. That's my reasoning. This place. I have to go back and get more because there's so many pictures of this place. You ain't seen the full damage yet. You are now.
Oh wow!
You're seeing the full some of the full damage.
Good times coming, says Alchemos 83.
Yeah,
nice. I'll wake up tomorrow and get in the computer.
No, sweet.
Sold a car yesterday.
Yeah.
Got a site warranty.
Boom, boom, boom. Look at the damage.
You looked at that
Yeah.
rear view mirror and you don't see me no more. Warranty's up.
Game on,
madness.
Alessandro. Game on,
Yeah.
brother.
I can't wait to get you in, my friend. Believe you me. Look at the steps here. 1, 2. Where's the rest? Look, you got steps here. 1, 2, maybe 3. Where's the rest?
Let me figure. We're just gonna give you a boost. You can do the rest of it.
Yeah, we put a trampoline there. Jump up there. Mate.
Is that a bunch, of brick? Is that a bunch of
there.
brick inside that little opening to the right there? Is that
Yeah,
a bunch of brick in there as well?
yeah, it's blocks as well.
Blocking up.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Somebody standing in the doorway like they live there.
Yeah. here's the backside of it. I mean, every brick is really seen some heat and some electrical activity. Apart from these obvious ones that didn't get damaged, everything else, wow, nice setting. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to live here.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to live here. Because you just, I mean, you have to be one of these people who likes to walk up and down.
Man.
Ooh. Oh man, what can we say?
Look at the edge of that right there.
Pocket as well, but look at it. Look at the edge here. Oh, this is moving across. The heat is moving across. Damage is moving across. And again, it's in the middle of nowhere. But look. Also, note. Look down here.
Yeah.
Look how vast the melt off is of this building. Because it is from this building. And all this green here is sitting on brick ash from this building. And this is the only remnant of it that we can see. Wow.
Wow. Nice.
Previous building. I just fell in love with this picture. It was just incredible. Because look at the top, the whole shoe all filled in.
Yeah.
Filled out, sorry, not in, filled out. All the way across. Amazing. A little bit closer. Look at the brickwork.
Look at all that.
These are concrete molds.
Yeah.
But the brickwork and the arches, all good. Except for this one. This is concrete molds as well. Blocks. Horseshoe magnets. Incredible. Look at the intricacy of these bricks here. This edge. It's a wonderful building, but it's very, very badly damaged. And of course, it's set on the side of a mountain. As you would, you do go through all this artistry to make this building on the side of a mountain. Again, the arch, heat damage, heat expansion. It's expanding inwards, making this arch bow as well. That's why it's bowed.
Yeah,
because heat's going inwards,
pushing it over. Yeah,
pushing it over this way. Look at the bricks here.
Tricky.
Totally different to these ones. Look, apertures. Boom, boom, boom. See the balloon rocks starting here. Start to push their way to the surface.
Yeah.
And expand.
Finding their way out.
Yeah. There's another shot of this. Oh. My gosh.
Wow, look at the color. Look at all that. Melt. I mean, brick line, block line, melt.
Sometimes pictures takes your breath away, and this one did it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took my breath away.
Heat differentials in the coloring, everything.
Yeah, I know. It's one of them ones goes in the top 100.
Look at the scale of that building. Huge building.
Oh, man.
Top of a building. Huge scale. Cut lines at the bottom. Is that an aperture over there too? In the middle? at the bottom. On right underneath that tree. At the bottom, yeah, inside of that tree, to the right. Know where that tree is. Is that an opening there, or is that just shadowing from the tree? It's hard to tell.
This first one might be, but I'm not sure about the second.
Huge. Look at that. Look at that rock climbing
Yeah,
coming
hard
up.
to tell.
So how high it went, and I mean,
yeah, look at that. It made it all the way to the top.
It took, well, look, there's the wall here. It goes here. The wall goes here.
Overtook
the wall out.
it. Yeah.
Took the wall out.
Incredible.
Took the wall out.
And expanded all the way across. Look how much it expanded when it came up. It didn't just take the wall out. It went inside.
Sorry, I'm getting excited. I just wanted you to see the brickwork.
Look at that. Look at that.
We zoomed in just a little bit more, just so you can see the brick. All red bricks, obviously. That's
Wow.
Transformed via the heat. I mean, look for scale. Look for scale weight. Look, is that a football pitch or something down there?
What's that?
Is that a football? You see what I'm circling? Is that a football pitch or something?
Yeah, it looks like a football field down there.
Yeah.
Looks like some type of housing or something.
Yeah, there's some building there, but I was just trying to using it for scale against this. This is huge. This is a monster building.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
And you're only seeing the very top of it. Again, why? How? Why?
Impossible location. Got a church. Got a cross up there.
Right.
And who funded it to go up there? Who's paying for it? Exactly. Church isn't built yet, so where's the money coming?
Of course, it's always the same old story.
Middle of nowhere.
It never.
See, now they can throw a cross on it and they get tourists coming in and dropping money in the bucket.
Yeah, they post it up as a tourist attraction. That's like these people go there. I mean, to me, in the middle of nowhere, that's not a tourist attraction.
No.
Huge building though. You see all the remnants around it. Look at this big balloon rock.
Here, and here.
Yeah, everything around.
Look
at all that.
Remnants. All being hidden by the vegetation. You see, otherwise you'd work it out. You'd work it out very quickly. You'd work it out that if the vegetation was removed, that this is a pocket of survival. It's attached to all this shit that's like up and above and around it. Right. Sorry, going back to the huge balloon rock inside this melted building. I mean, you're telling me they built all this around this shit? Right.
Wow. That balloon rock happened to be up on the top floor.
On the top floor, right where I was going to put the royal bed.
Now, when you go down below, when you go about 3 stories down below, the balloon rock ain't there.
Yeah.
So, what was it, levitating?
Yes,
built around it.
Oh my days! Come on. They had to hold it up by donkeys.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look at the damage here. It's too obvious. They cannot build with all this shit in here. Sorry, this is part of this building. It's just deformed out of any recognition. You can't see, but we can see. So we tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tell you in a nice way. Look, see, it's that balloon rocking up. Balloon rocking up. This is red bricks. Heat expanding and ballooning up, and then it stops and densified.
See some red flakes right there. Oh, look at those brick lines. Look at that transition point though. Jeez.
Look down here.
I haven't got down there yet, yeah.
Oh man, please. We know what we're talking about. We demonstrate what we're talking about. We show it every night.
For the last year.
Yeah, fresh and new every night, if possible. And long way to continue because we've got the best guys on the case.
Yes.
Look what happened.
Look at that. Look at that. They slapped some brick in between the little stones, little river rock. Oh, look, they threw some brick on the bottom too. How nice.
Oh, they're good. What's this shit? Yeah.
A little bit, slap a little brick in there. They ran out of river rock.
Get some of that coral. Get the coral. Get the coral. There's plenty of coral around.
I told you shouldn't have used it all on that side.
It's part of the design. Part of the design. Put more coral on the right and less on the left. And again, this is melted buildings sinking into brick flood. And then the brick flood's densified. It's now called sand, but it's not. It's brick ash. This is where they keep fooling you.
This is what you get when you have unsupervised labor. You come back and the shit looks like that. You go, what the fuck?
It looks like this.
Yeah. Off with the
head. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy, you guys. You're all going to pay for this. No more overtime.
Look how it's expanding out towards us. That whole building, that whole side is just pushing out.
All coming out.
Pulling out, yeah.
And you see how this has gone blocky and it's tore this hole.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
This expansion is torn this apart. It's like having an explosion, actually. And when all the bricks are all being set off by the electrical charge, it's like an explosion. Then that expansion it rends the buildings apart.
Mm-hmm.
And again, just pointing out these little red spots. What you're looking at is red bricks underneath the stucco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just to prove, look up here, red bricks, red bricks, red bricks. See that some of the bricks are cooked.
And that tower to the right has all the red brick up there on that top part.
Loads of it.
Oh, yeah, it's all over
there.
That one's peppered in a little bit.
Yeah. Again, it's just highlighting different altered states of matter, different states of matter within the same structure. Why would you build buildings into this? Why?
Wow.
What purpose do they serve?
Yeah.
And why are these bottom ones not the same as the ones above them? Where's the long bit at the bottom? It's cooked out and turned blocky.
And I think they also went around that side of it too, where the mound is, because there's 3 on one side and only 2 on the other. On the going towards the left.
This side.
Yeah, where are those at the bottom?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Even this part here, the windows, if you want to call them windows, I believe these are ventilation ports.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because of the angle.
Right.
The outside, so I believe they were venting some stuff out here.
Yeah.
And maybe you had some vents this side and intake this side, maybe.
Yeah.
But don't forget the nature of these buildings up there are grid components. They're not really for habitation. Some of them, some are, but some aren't. Most aren't. Again, more old world order grid components that have been heat damaged. See the concrete molds to make them look pretty. At the bottom here, heat damage, expansion.
They're spraying the shit out of that place that day.
I mean, look at this shit. I mean, we had this today.
Jeez.
Beautiful. 9 o'clock this morning, the sky was crystal clear blue. Not as blue as it was when I was a kid, but blue. By about 9:30, looked out. It was just like this.
God, no place is safe. Fuck.
No, they're doing this worldwide. It's worldwide.
This is why in the middle of nowhere, and guess what? They're spraying.
Right. This is why there's a worldwide conspiracy going on, because it's going on in every country.
Yeah.
And you have to realize that even through the pandemic and this Ukrainian crisis and all the other crises before, there's still been fucking spraying.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah.
They're making you sick to make you a customer. Wakey.
Yep.
Yeah, grid component, middle of nowhere. Look, this tower sits adjacent. It sits adjacent from the main component, but it's not adjacent. All it is flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It really is attached, but it's flooded. look at the huge amount of carbon-14 scavengers everywhere, so you know that it's all from this. Maybe another one here, but there's plenty of melted buildings here, even this big one in the back. More good components, more damage, more balloon rocks there on the left, on the right.
Oh yeah.
Balloon rocks here, look, huge. What happened to the bottom of this?
Yeah. Look at that.
Exactly.
More a huge patch of balloon rocks again in the center, and then what happened here?
Right.
Lord have mercy, please.
Wow.
And it's not even a Sunday. It's not even a Sunday for me to ask for mercy. But here we go. Let's ask for mercy.
Oh. Wow, look at that sink.
Don't ever come to the Eagle Eye crew. Don't. And if you're watching this as a debunker, don't ever come here, because we have the evidence to put you in your place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have the evidence to put you in your place. Don't ever come here and try and mock us, because we know what we're talking about, my friends. Again, another huge, massive melted building. And if you cannot understand what you're looking at, this tower that's right in front of you is sunk down into the melt and leaning backwards. What would make a building do that? Why would they build it like that? They would never.
And you can still see the brick in it, in the grass area, right below that tower. You can still see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still see. You can still pick the brick out of that.
Yeah, of course.
Inside of that churn, you can still see blocking and bricking, which looks identical to the right of the tower. With all that wall on the right and the wall to the left of it looks just like down below.
Yeah.
So once again, we know it's just like the other one you just showed, that round one you said was connected. We know they're connected.
Right.
Part of the building.
There's terrace in here under the grass.
All part of the building.
All part of the building. All this is melt. All this is building.
Yeah.
All this is building. All from here.
In fact, on that last one that had that round tower, one would have to ask yourself, what is it for? If it's not connected, there's no entries to it. What is it for?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, you can enter it. You got to enter it from the other building down below. It's still connected.
Right.
Right.
Again, more balloon rocking up the sides of the building. The heat came from below. And this whole compound is melted downwards.
Nice.
The double arches here, it's just far too low to the ground. Far too low. And again, to the right hand side is self-explanatory.
Yeah, man.
What happened to the buildings? Again, heat from below sinking down into the melt. It's all brick flood all around it. I mean, it goes way. This is a big one. It goes all the way back around here.
Oh yeah.
The wall goes all the way back around here, and the brick flood was enormous from this place. Again, how people can't see it beggars belief.
Right.
Colour shot for the wall. The retaining wall is all damaged, cooked out, churned out, no skin left on it.
No.
The tower.
Wow. Next one.
The tower. This is, I believe this is in, I think it's in Transylvania.
Ah.
Yeah, I had a fantastic shot, and I wish I could have showed it. It was the front of a building, and it had a huge man-sized Christ on the cross, but everything was melted, and I mean melted, dripping, melted.
Huh.
But when I pulled the image up, it was so small, I just thought I can't show it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to try and find it again, but it was incredible, absolutely incredible. But you know, it happens all the bloody time to me. I get something really good, and it just won't. It doesn't show properly. I mean, look how this is sunk down and leaning back.
Yeah.
Look at it, incredible. Look, bricks. Look at the brickwork here.
Oh yeah.
Look at the melt. Look at the melt under what it's sitting in. What it's sunk in.
Yep.
Amazing.
Block cooked.
Absolutely
charred.
amazing. It's around the other side of it. Look, more melt. More climbing up here with balloon rocks. I mean, it just says I've been damaged, and recently.
Yeah.
Again, these apertures are all misaligned, heat damaged. The archway is far too low. This building's far too low down. It was a case of, I'm a midget now. I'm a midget. And we see these places so often and so so numerous. So we know that the grid supported a lot of components. Again, look at the churning on the left hand side. Look what something
Yeah,
that's
it's ate up.
stucco.
Look at that.
And over here on this, I mean, if you're telling me they built this like this, I'll be saying no way, mate. Look at the bricks here.
It wouldn't have stood.
Red brick. It wouldn't have. It would have fallen down. Look, it's leaning. It's leaning as well.
Yeah.
Look at it. The doorways is heat expanded and buckled.
Found the gift shop, huh?
Yeah. You see, what an easy way to do it. Just everything in your house. And then as soon as it's 9 o'clock, everything comes out of your house.
Oh, yeah. This is my home. This is my store. This is my business.
Exactly. You put your chair in the doorway, and then you put your radio on, and you smoke the spliff.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Postcards, everything.
Sunglasses. That's sunglasses. I don't know. Got some stuff there. Handbags.
Yeah. All handmade, authentic. Nothing in there says from China.
Exactly. They wouldn't do that.
Hey, man, this says made in China.
Yeah. Made in China. Yeah.
This is a store, man. We sell everything.
Oh, man. Got to make a living. Again, not damage.
Look how high that is before you get to the first set of windows.
Right.
I mean, you jump up. You got to jump up.
Wow.
But there's two different sets.
4 stories up.
It's two different sets of grid component because the windows on this side, there's a lot more of them. On the right hand side.
Yeah, it looks like there might be one at that bottom left, huh? Is that a window? Is that an aperture to the left of you? Yeah, what's that?
Aperture.
It's closed up one.
Yeah. It's an aperture.
Nice.
It goes around this way, more of it this way. But fantastic old building. I mean, old world building. Just like the way these red bricks here are just on the corner of this pattern to it.
Right.
It weren't built like this, I don't think.
No.
This is a X factor. Side here, look, creeping up the side, ballooning up the side here at the bottom. Look how the edge of these bricks start off small there, and they're big here at the bottom. Wow.
Tapers up.
Mm-hmm. Tapers up. See the edge at the top here to make out brick mortar, and as you go down, churned.
Yeah.
Wow. What are these?
What is it?
What are these? These are melt. This is melt here in the center for sure. And what are those?
Oh wow. Okay.
They say these can't be cannonballs. Why are these melted here in the center? And these ones
that one's flat on the far side.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who knows, mate? We see some very odd stuff like this. You've got two different states of matter here.
Yeah.
See, this retaining wall is heat damaged, but it still retains carbon-14. Everything else, the carbon-14 has been it's been excised by the heat. Look at the damage to the windows. Heat expansion. Heat expansion. Heat expansion, heat expansion, heat expansion, heat expansion. They're going to tell you erosion over time did this. No.
Yeah.
Again, the top of a melted building. Look how churned out it is. How you can see the edges of the blocks here on the edge. So, these are heat expanded red bricks turned into blocks. It's all churned up. On the front. I mean, come on.
Oh,
You know where the rest of this building is? Yeah, that was. Don't you know where the rest of this building is? Cat nearly got to the top here. Look, nearly got to the top of this wall. Then it flowed back out, flowed down and out, away from itself, melting this down. It's melting downwards into 8 oceans of brick flood.
Yeah.
Again,
Wow.
Look at the wall. Sunk into brick flood. Again.
Incredible.
Still got a few more. This place is mad. Look at this wall. Look at this huge melt on these horseshoe magnets here on the bottom.
Yeah.
And they're all standing and sitting on the melted building. You don't even know it.
No.
Tourist attraction. How'd you get that built there then?
Yeah, man.
We'll move on.
Wow, yeah, man.
I'll tell you, land is nothing.
For that.
It's when I say land is nothing more than melted buildings. Now you can see why I say it.
Yeah.
Now this edge here, they're telling you this is coastline. This is coastline, right, is what they're telling you. But they're not standing this side looking at it this way. You're standing this way looking at it this way. So you don't see all of this shit. Look at the brick lines here.
Yeah, look at that.
Look, aperture, archway here. Why do we need an archway there? Cray. This brick lines carry on here. What's this shit here?
Yeah.
Someone's stacking rocks.
Look, this shit here, the color of this matches the color of this behind.
It sure does.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There's no land. It's melted building. Everything. I mean, why would you even think about building here?
It's good for the tide.
Yeah. It's good for
you can throw your pole straight from the upper deck.
You keeps your castle clean with all that water near you.
Right.
They didn't have plumbing back then. They had to have a toilet source. Straight to the water. Boom.
Bad man.
Wow. Yeah.
Look, goes all the way down, and then the melt goes across the road. The road is new, and then it continues. There's another part of the wall here, and then you're back into the melt again. Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh my! When you see, oh gosh, when you see, you see. Everybody can see, but what you perceive is different. Everyone's is different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Most people can't perceive this as what for the true nature of what it is.
Right.
It's too much. It's too much for their minds.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
You know, you're asking them to give up everything they've ever known as a truth.
Yeah,
and
it is a pretty tall order.
Yeah, some people can't make that leap.
You're also asking them to think for themselves.
And some people can't make that leap either.
That's where they really lose it.
Yeah, so they can't. They're so used to being told what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This rock curtain here. Look at this rock. It's coming over. Look, closing up any evidence of bricks, but it didn't reach. Didn't carry on. So now we can see this huge compressed brick. Now it's the length of that. Look, why would you build with these huge blocks at the top here?
Right.
I mean, oh man! And to me, it's just a grid component. It's probably.
Oh yeah.
It probably lit up.
Yes.
Probably lit up. In my way of thinking about grid components, probably lit up. I mean, look at this place. Look at this damage. What can we say? More melted buildings. More melted buildings. More melted buildings. Oh,
wow.
Days,
huge.
Yeah, more.
Where's the rest of this wall?
Right. Where'd it go?
Whoa, look. There's a tower on your own, mate. You're a tower on your own.
Right.
You don't need nobody. You're a tower, mate. Again, more melt, more balloon rocking at the sides of the buildings. The heat came from below. It's like having a body warmer. No, it's like having a hoodie on with a body warmer, a sheepskin coat, and a puffler on. That's what happens to these buildings. Heat from below, electrical charge, balloon rocking up the sides, and the flood of other bigger buildings as well. It was a no escape day.
Right.
Everything got melted to one degree or another. Oh my! There you go, Dean. You got your lens on.
Step away for a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah. Wow. Look at that. Got that wall in the background.
I mean,
Cooked out the bottom, balloon rocking. Pockets of survival, apertures everywhere. Foreground grid component. All of it's grid component.
It's sunken down. Look, showing you. I'm showing you something here. Dean, get your magnifying glass out.
On it. Yeah.
Right. I'm saying this melt happened before. The water wasn't here when this melt happened. Look here. These apertures are filled out.
Mm-hmm.
This couldn't be filling out with water around.
No.
Look, one there, one there, one there, one there.
Yeah.
And aperture there at the bottom, I believe. One under the water line there.
Mm-hmm. Amazing pick.
We see what we see. We've seen. I've shown this before. Shown this place before. Again, it's another grid component.
Yes.
Shoe magnets, as we see, damage to the towers. You see the balloon rocking at the bottom here. You see the damage of the rest of the building below. But it's not cut off from anything. It's just flooded over. It's joined to this over here at the back. It's joined to that over there in the extreme background. It's all joined, but it's the water that is hiding the true nature of everything.
And you take a high elevation pic of that area there, and you're going to look down and you're going to see it all. If the water's clear enough to, like that.
Yeah, if it's clear enough, you'll see it all. Yeah, there it is from a different angle. Just look at the damage to this place.
Yeah.
You can clearly see it melted. This wall here, this part of the wall is leaning forward.
It is.
See the rock curtain over the edge?
Yeah.
See the rock curtain over the edge at this part? This was melting. Look.
Yeah.
Look at this tower.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Look at
Look,
it.
it's pouring out. This one's filling out here. Look down where my arrow is, Dean.
Yep.
Filling out and spewing out. Look, it's spewing out.
Yep.
The melted viscous material. It is spewing out the material. Oh my days.
Wow.
And it's all, look, the tops of the building here flooded out. This is all flooded.
Yeah.
Inside as well. All melt everywhere.
Oh, wow.
There you go, Dave.
Look at the clarity on that, man. Fuck. Look at that.
Don't ever say I weren't thinking about you. I think about you all the time, Dean.
Oh, jeez. That's nice. Look at that pic.
That's I wasn't letting on. Weren't letting on what I was going to show.
Look how chewed that in the water, how cooked out that scorching is, that rubble, and then you come up and it's cooked out block up to the grass line.
I mean, this is mad here. That looks like aperture there and the one there.
Yeah. And then in the middle of it, the structure up top, it's all fucking heat damage expanding up.
Yeah. This tower is leaning that way. Look. He's going from vertical, he's going that way, he's going this way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's super, super hot heat. That's for something else. Well, my friend.
Wow, man. What can I say?
Try.
I'm searching for words, man. What an epic stream tonight. I mean, kicked it off with the great memes, as always. You know, the evidence was. I was excited with my evidence to show. I'm glad I got to do it without any hiccups and stuff like that. And
it's good, very good.
Very good. Having it broke down with you and James and the crew, you know, that's what it's about. And I know you guys feel the same way, you know, when you get into your evidence, man, and everybody's just in it and is coming together. And that's how it felt tonight. And great vibe, flow. Alchemos 83 here. Dean the submarine descending into the abyss. Yeah. Jeffrey Bale here. Hey, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's here. Right on. Steve's here. Steve Finneran. Who else we have in the chat here? You guys have just been on it tonight. You know, Spartan, and we all get into the evidence. Sometimes, you know, we're not ignoring you. We're just focusing in on some details and stuff, and we try to get you in here. But all your comments are valuable.
They are. All comments and all opinions. It's a forum. Yeah. It's a place where we mix our ideas, our thoughts, our perspectives on stuff. You know, we entertain certain things, but we know the world's fucked up. We know it's been run by homicidal maniacs. You know, we know they're trying to poison us. We know all of this stuff. But, you know, we're trying to leave that at the door so that we can concentrate on. It is in our minds, but we try and concentrate on the meltology evidence. It's a meltology forum, and we like to show new stuff every night. We like to shock you. We like to make you go away and scratch your head and maybe watch the stream again because you can't believe you saw the first time. And it's a case of that tonight because everybody who came in, James, Dean. All the evidence was very, very compelling, as it always is, because that's why they're MVPs. That's why they're here, to make people see, make people wake up, and also it's a testament to their hard work to keep finding new evidence to keep shocking you. Yeah. I mean, I always look for those fix. Yeah, I'll do it as a matter of course. I have done for a long, long time. So I know how much work goes into finding the content, you know. Especially the high grade stuff that we're bringing. It takes you know, you have to work. And
for me personally, I know I'm on the right stuff when Spartan keeps making me go back and look at different stuff. That's why I don't mind you talking. I'm like, bring it, because that's what I'm doing. I'm on the hunt for stuff that's going to make you fucking break it down or you haven't seen before, or give you the wow. Yeah, if it wows you,
know me. Yeah, you know me. I've seen a lot in my my career, if you want to call it that. I've seen a lot, so you know. There's two ways to judge me, Dean. One is I'll go absolutely mad, or I'll go very quiet.
Yeah,
and if they both mean the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, if I go really, really quiet, if you're showing stuff, it's because I'm impressed.
Yeah. I like it when you go crazy on it, but I love the quiet because I know that you're thinking and you're going to come up with some new stuff.
Of course. I'm always thinking, my friends. And as I always say, you're only as good as the next stream. And to be as good as the next stream, you have to come with the evidence just as good as the last stream, or if not better. You have to be just surpassing yourself. And it's very difficult. It's getting very difficult because we've got so many bloody shit-hot, intelligent researchers now, meltologists. There's so many of them now. And I would just big shout out to all meltologists, actually. Not going to name them because there's just so many. Just
so many.
You guys just keep on researching, keep on hunting, keep on looking for that truth, keep on looking for that gold nugget. That's what I do. I'm always looking for that gold nugget, the best picture, the best evidence, the one that can't be touched, that can't be besmirched by these people who don't know one end of a red brick from another.
Right.
So that's my motivation, and also my other big motivation is to motivate you, that's you out there, to you know, give you a bit of inspiration, if that's a word you want to use. Go out and have a look. Go out and research. Walk around. Make sure you got your phone with you all the time. Walk around your hometown. That's the easiest start. Walk around
Yeah.
your hometown and start
Yeah.
looking at these buildings.
Yeah.
Because invariably, every building will have the same kind of damage in one
Exactly.
form or another. It will always be
Yeah.
there. So that's my inspiration, to get you up off your butts, stop watching TV, and go investigate the world around you, and start stepping into the real world. The real world. You're living in fantasy land at the moment, most people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You really are. It's been a fast week for me anyway, because I've only had to do one stream this week. But it's been a pleasure watching the guys starting to develop their streams now, and run it the way they want to run it. I don't have to do so much work. Yeah, it's good, mate. You know what? It's good. I was going to play golf after this, but I can't. I'm too tired. It's not 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. So, and I need to be up early to start researching.
Yeah.
As I said, I need to finish off that Roman gladiatorial school. I'm only halfway through that, and I want to show that tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
You know, I always got my. It's like a conveyor belt when it comes to that. For the making sure I'm ready for the stream. It's a conveyor belt. I don't stop until I've got what I need, and then I feel happy, and then I know that if push comes to shove, I can sit up here and show pictures for hours, and then I've still got those 2,000 pictures to show yet.
Did you guys already touch on this comment?
Which one?
Only 2,000? Oh, which one?
Oh, Jeffrey says it's a shame. It's a shame that only meltage gets mentioned with such a great panel. We do talk about other things, Jeffrey. We do, but
this is meltology.
Invariably, it's all about meltology here, and we do have our wisecracks. We do our memes. We do have banter and talk about other stuff. But it's really not like anybody else's stream where.
I'd rather stick to meltology and get me talking about the other stuff than
because then it just starts to be a free for all, and I don't really want it to.
And what happens is you tune in to listen to meltology, and one day we're talking something else other than meltology.
Yeah.
So it's easy to fall off the track, and then you don't get any meltology because you're talking other stuff.
Yeah, this is what we're known for doing our streams all about meltology. We beat the record the other day. The guys 8 hours.
Help promote the groups, the meltology groups, and also to promote meltology. Get it out there.
This
There's
is
only
a place,
23,000 members in both groups combined. 24, 25 at the most. Out of billions of people that they say this over here, we have a long way to go, buddy. We got to get the word out on meltology.
Yes,
this is it. This is why we stick to the way we are.
And then the meltology will hopefully on most people will open the doors to other things. Understand that they've been lied to, and someone who's not awake, hopefully that shakes them up, wakes them up, and they can go on to the other things that we don't discuss much up here.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
we are all truthers up here.
We're all truthers. As I said earlier, we kind of know. Most people that come in here, Jeffrey, kind of know about most of the other crap in this godforsaken place, and we kind of don't want to be talking about that too much all the time. We know we're led by the inverters and all the shit that goes along with that, and we know the system is crap and it needs replacing. We know all of that, and we know why they're trying to do it, everything that they're trying to do. So we kind of want to leave that at the door and have a place where we don't have to think about all that stuff. We can just think about the one thing that really drives us, which is meltology. And speaking for myself, I'd rather be talking about that than anything else. I'd rather be
because that's the most important thing.
To me, it is.
Out of all the other topics, I mean, they all come to meltology is the most important topic because it covers it all. The lies, all the stuff. Meltology is the smoke screen, all the stuff is a smoke screen to cover up meltology.
And plus, all of us up here, we've already went through the flat Earth stuff. We went through all that stuff, so that was years ago.
Yeah.
Hell, I was doing flat Earth 10 years ago. No need to bring it up now for the people that are slow, just catching on. They can watch the old videos that people put out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great that they're waking up, but right now, I'm like you guys. I'm in the meltology. I'm into the new field.
Exactly. You
All
can't,
that
you
other
can't
stuff is old
expect.
field to me. You know, you only get so much of it. So much of 10 years of flat Earth. Hey, some people still sleep. They don't want to wake up. The same people are trying to wake up 10 years ago about flat Earth. They're still dumbfounded.
They still can't grasp it. Still can't grasp it. So when you're asking
to, hey, you know what? Y'all can stay lost on that spinning ball.
Yeah, exactly. And then you ask them to grasp a whole different concept again. No, that's not happening straight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we're going here where the pictures speak for themselves.
Exactly.
The problem with flat Earth, nobody's willing to do any work. You tell them, hey, you're not supposed to see something 30 miles away. They won't go do it. No, you tell them, hey, you go out there and see them ships that disappear. Just put your zoom on. Yeah. Boom, they won't do it. So if they're not willing to do that, hey, at least you could give them the pictorial evidence. And that is a lot easier to shake them up and wake them up.
Exactly.
I had a hard time with flat Earth. I mean, shit, I just gave up. Like, man, I'm in it to win it for myself. The hell with you guys. It's not me. So here we reach out to Meltology, and that's what we do. We try to focus on that. But like Spartan said, we touch on other things. We will comment on current events that are going on. If they're not going to get us banned, a lot of things out there now get you banned. You get your strike talking about it. They can't say anything right now. They're not on the melted building stuff yet, but there has been a strike already on this, and other meltologists have had strikes and stuff as well.
This is another reason why we stay on topic, and I like the guys to stay on topic because it is so easy to get a strike for seemingly nothing.
Mm-hmm. And Speaking the truth, get your strike.
Once you get a strike with these guys, they're looking to shut you down, and we've seen that so quickly.
Yeah,
with other meltologists and truthers. So we will expound on other topics now and again when we deem them to be okay. But we would like to talk about meltology. We all want to show evidence. We all want to, there's no need to be going into other stuff really.
No, there's too much to do here.
Exactly, as a talking point. To me, it's kind of like a waste of time if I'm not talking about or showing meltology. I'm wasting my time. I don't like to waste my time. We can talk about trivialities later in the day, but for now, the stream has got to be all about meltology.
Every night. Every stream, yes.
Every stream. This is why we diversified, so everybody's got their own stream, their own show to they might not want to do what I want to do, or Mark might not want to do what Dean wants to do, but that's the point of it.
Yeah.
So that everybody gets their shot, everybody can say and do what they want, show what they want. It's not the Spartan Red way at all. My way is to let everybody do what they want. Get the best out of them. If you're working for yourself, you kind of have to work harder. So if you've got to run your own show, you're going to have to work harder.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's as easy as that. And this is motivation. And
this is what it is for me.
Yeah, and this is what inspires other people. Your dedication and your focus, and how you can consistently come up with the goods. Consistently, you guys are great. Let me tell you, absolutely.
There's a song that says "Love is a battlefield," but spreading the truth is the battlefield.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trying to spread the truth—that's the real battlefield for me.
Yeah.
There you go.
They don't want to listen, and then when you start getting too many people to listen, they want to shut you down.
They want to shut you down. What did I say to you? Was it yesterday, Dean? We're in a war.
Oh,
People don't know it. People don't know it. We're in a fucking war. People don't know it.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, big time, more than you can know. I mean,
it's just people so blind. It's just amazing. Just amazing that they can even get up, go to the kitchen and make a cup of coffee without killing themselves.
I know.
Anyway, on that note, gentlemen, I am out. You two can continue to converse with the Eagle Eye Crew if you wish. But Love is a Battlefield, Pat Benatar. Yeah, 80s.
You know your songs.
I know.
Oh,
I used
dude.
to like that one. It's good.
Yeah.
Good. The reason I used to like it is girls love to dance to that one.
We are young.
There he goes on. He's off.
Love is a battlefield. Yeah.
Right.
Can't beat the 80s, mate.
But the truth is the battlefield as well.
Yeah.
Because the closer you get to the truth, the quicker they shut you down. They want to cut you down. They want to eliminate you from spreading the word of the truth. You can talk all day long, have a billion followers. When you're spreading that lie, they don't care.
Yeah,
exactly.
But when you
they make you a superstar. They make you a superstar if you lie.
Absolutely.
Look at Obama. Look at Obama.
All these people who had their channels taken away with no strikes or nothing, they just take it away. Boom, it's gone. You lose everything.
Yeah.
You got to start all over.
Yep.
We won't fall. We won't be falling into their traps.
Yeah, we're not trying to go that way. So that's why when Dean says we're not a poster board, we don't allow you to bring your junk and throw it up on our group. There's a reason behind it. Not that we don't want to see it, because those have tags, and the people who sent them can look at it and complain. So we try not to do that.
We don't know. We really don't want to be entangled with any of that kind of thing. We don't need to be. We are the only thing we're entangled with is meltology and meltologists.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how.
That's why we select.
Can get us a strike.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This was selective friendships and the links.
Exactly.
We can't just be getting linked to all sorts, especially off topic. I won't allow that. Not off topic.
No,
I'm afraid
it's not worth it.
No, it's not. It's not. We've seen what happens.
No,
we've seen what happens with other truthers. So I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk.
I can only hurt so many feelings that come in. And
this is. You know what? I don't worry about that. But this is the eagle eye. This is our nest. We've got to have our nest at all costs. Yes. We can still be soul rebels, but we're soul rebels with a purpose and with guile. It's called
as long as we
guile.
fly high, fly straight, fly together, we can keep it going. We start deviating and doing different things, start shutting us down.
There's lots of mouth going on. There's lots of mouth going on from people and other streams. Lots of mouth, always lots of mouth. But I always find if you have a bit of guile, you can achieve much more in a shorter space of time than if you keep going on with your trap. You see me post a meme earlier. You see me post a meme about watching and listening.
Yes.
So, anyway, listen, guys. On that note, I am jumping out. I don't know if you guys want to stay. You can stay.
No, I'm out too. I got to get up early.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce. But guys, thank you for coming in, Dean. James,
Dean, don't close out yet.
Okay.
Give me. Let's chat for a couple minutes if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone else, peace, love, and happiness.
One love, brick love.
Stay strong. Break love.
Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. Vitally important. Remember, be back tomorrow 10:30.
We'll see you soon, Alchemos.
For your next fix.
Get that computer, Alchemos. Get that computer.
Boom. Take care. I'm out, guys. Love. I'll catch you. I might be able to catch you tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Okay.